Will you stop meowing all cute the second the stream turns on, kitty? She was just meowing so cute.
Being so cute.
Hello.
Hello. Kitty, 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 kitty.
She's just meowing because we're around. That's all.
Just sending the stream
Just
in the
being a
Discord.
meow little cat. Little kitty meow.
Oh, hey, Vendetta.
Hello, Vendetta.
You are first.
And then I'm not a mod in my own chat on my alt account. Hold on.
Oh, that is your. I always forget that's your alt again. It's called Banana Time.
Banana time 1. Might as well be a mod in my own chat. Right? Right?
Oh, wait, you already sent it. Never mind.
Hmm?
I was silly.
I'll send it.
You did send it. Squirst.
Squirst. Squirst.
Squirst.
So, whoa.
Oopsie.
So, we're just doing dumplings tonight. We couldn't
Yeah.
get a recipe together in time for Northern India.
With work today as well, and yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't gonna happen.
We need next week to prepare some stuff, and we're gonna hit the grocery stores before we start our work week, so that way we have actual time to
Yeah.
come back home and not.
Wait, sometimes we're good about that, doing the shopping the day before we go back to work, and sometimes we don't do that, and then we're all like, ah, the day of.
Yeah, so we were doing that, and we're gonna prevent that
Yeah,
from
we're
next
gonna
week.
be better next week.
Yeah, but we've got all of our stuff on the dock, and I'm working on my cute little animated potato guy, so I'm getting paid money for that, and that's good. It's good to get paid
Very
money for
cool.
things.
Which is very cool. I'm on trying to get. I sold a print today.
Hell yeah, she did.
I
Hell
did
yeah.
sell a single print today.
Imagine making money for your art. Isn't that cool?
I mailed it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a reel of me packaging it because
Now that's what I call ownership of the means of production.
more promotion.
Good stuff. I listened to the American Football LP today. It was, I didn't dislike it, but it definitely wasn't as good as
Their past
their
ones.
self-titled one.
Mhm.
I don't know. It gave like. It was hard for me not to like think of Coldplay while I was listening to it. You know what I mean? Like it was doing like that wall of sound type of like sound design where it was like big lot of thing. Which I mean they're not nearly as riff centric as other like prog bands. I mean they're not a prog band. They're Midwestern emo, which is different. I don't know. It just wasn't my favorite. Nothing beats the original album. It's tough to beat it, man. That album kicks so much ass, dude.
Yeah, I haven't even listened to it. He just showed me the songs today,
I was like, you gotta listen
Yeah.
to this, babe.
and that was good.
So I don't know. I dig on all those styles of music. I think that there needs to be more punk and more prog representation in like honestly like movies and films. I think that it's such a cinematic like Midwestern emo is one. And prog rock is one, and I also think there's not enough metal in movies. Like they're all such cinematic genres. I think you could pull such interesting visual stuff out of it. You know what I mean? Are they trying to go shoegaze? Were they trying to go shoegaze? Not really as much. I don't know. It wasn't shoegazy. It was just given like full on like I don't know. It felt Coldplay to me. It felt Coldplay. Can I do a one-handed backflip?
No.
No, I sure can't. Are you mad, Raj Kumar?
Yeah, what is going on? Why are you just doing dashes?
Are you giving us the silent treatment? Bro's mad. It's okay. Do we have a live chat on? Yes, you do. Very nice. Oh, they're getting higher. That's what they're doing. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna start making dumplings pretty soon. Raj again. What's he gonna demand today? You're gonna get on us for the dumplings, bro. Great to see you guys again. Yeah, welcome back, Rajan Verma. Look at my chat, smile, and blink at the camera. You look lovely today. Have a great day. Yeah, you have a great too, Rajan Verma. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Go home. You're stoned. I am home, and I'm stoned.
Check, check.
Check, check. How you doing, my friends? Yeah, we're hanging out, Snake.
Hey,
Snake.
Ready?
Snake! Snake, what are you doing? Snake!
Snake.
Snake.
Don't forget to like the stream.
We need you to infiltrate the base,
Help
Snake.
us out. Get more people in here. Like the stream. Boop, 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 boop.
Snake.
There's 20 people in here, but only 4 likes.
Only 4 likes? What the heck, man?
Anarchy
We got
television.
one out of that. Anarchy Television. Hey, welcome in, Anarchy.
Soul. How is thee doing today?
Have you watched the video of the man?
Well.
Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, have I watched the video of the man? Which video? Which man? Those are important questions.
199. I don't know. 199.
You may call me Soul. Maeve. Cheeky. Yeah, man. Whoops. Anyways,
yeah, we're gonna make dumplings.
Yeah, we're making dumplings
the
tonight.
pork is still defrosting, so it might be just a tiny bit more.
Only video I saw today of a man was the video of that came across of like Trump, like it was Pete Hegseth reacting to Trump trying to like pin the Iran war on him. Doom scrolling positivity. I'm here to make people stay. Just say, keep being you. You're truly amazing. It's a free like on me. Bye. Thank you, Shadow Corpse. Have a nice rest of the day. We're making dumplings tonight. Thanks for being here. Trying to have a nice day. Empath Can. Empath Chan. Pretty. I mean, yeah. Would you vote for removing every single Roblox stream and YouTube shorts? Do we get any kind of democratic representation within YouTube? Do I have to hit like a subscriber threshold, or like what's the deal with that? Where do I vote? So I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're hurting anybody necessarily.
Would you vote for every single?
The video of the man is my favorite. Okay, well, I'm gonna just try to think of every video of a man that I can think of to see if that's the video you're talking about. Is it the video of the farmer where he strips down naked from his overalls and then hops into a hay baler and then pops out in a bale of hay with just his arms and legs sticking out and he runs off into the distance? Is it that video? Is that the video you're talking about? I love that video. That's a great video. Do I do tarot reads? No. Y'all like movies? Have you seen True Romance? No, not yet. Roblox is used to groom. It's true. Disgusting. Disgusting! So much trash in that room. Not really. This isn't trash. This is an embroidery she's working on. So,
That's a t-shirt that I'm embroidering. Not trash.
yeah, we don't really have trash in the room. It's just kind of like a lot of shit in the room.
Yeah, there's just like a fan and...
Hello,
Easel.
Norbert Wienermilk. Wow, that's a name.
Those scamming live streams, I fucking hate them, and YouTube doesn't seem to care about them.
What would you do if
Are
a
they
little blurry man
scamming?
crawled
Well, yeah,
out
I
of your
don't.
screen
I
and ran away?
vote for no scamming streams. That's no fun.
Nah, people. That's freedom of speech. Oh, yeah,
I guess.
do whatever.
Yeah.
No, but this is a good question. What would you do if a little blurry man crawled out of your screen and ran away behind your furniture? I would
Little
try to get
blurry
him
man?
on camera.
Mm.
I would ask if you guys were able to see him, and if you guys were gaslighting me, I would know. You can't lie to me, YouTube chat. I know everything. And then
Are you
I would try to
selling
get him on
anything?
camera.
No, we're not selling anything.
No, not today.
Sell prints on my website of my art, but that's all. But
Food has arrived. Thanks, pasta the sauce. We're making dumplings tonight. Not pasta or sauce, but thanks for being here.
no pasta, no sauce.
And welcome in, front cost. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome back. I recognize that username. Can you say happy birthday to my beautiful daughter? Nope. Can I buy that nose ring? No. It's my nose ring.
You just want to purchase?
I can give you the website I bought it from.
We're on episode 1 update today. This is the first time, I don't think the first stream you came in was a dumpling stream either.
I want it. Why?
Bye, man. Why, Connor? I'm only 9 weeks old. I can't even sit up on my own, but I'm getting pretty good at typing.
Opinion
Can
on
you
nose
do-
ring theory?
Can you do the entire B-movie script? I thought you said opinion on string theory, and I was like, "Whoa, you're about to get it, boy." Yo, you guys from yesterday. Hey, I remember you, Wise Goat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're making dumplings tonight. We're prepping for the week.
First, I'm gonna make myself some cold brew because I need more.
We're not doing the country thing tonight because we couldn't get a recipe together in time. We were gonna go for it, but we like to be able to have a little bit more time to grocery shop and actually put some shit together. We fell behind last week, not gonna lie, but we'll get updated for next week. It'll be okay.
Oops.
Food duration. I don't even know.
Mammal?
Insightful. What you doing? Reading chat. What you doing?
I'm making some coffee.
Yeah, she's making coffee right now, getting some stuff prepped for her.
I ran out.
Now we're gonna make dumplings.
Cold brew.
We're kind of waiting for pork to thaw all the way through, I guess. Police department got video of you walking out with my money at work, bitch. Well, if you did your job properly, you wouldn't have noticed that all your money was gone, huh? Come get it.
Not quite enough coffee, so I'm not gonna put quite as much water in it.
I'm sitting on the toilet right now. You shitting, dog? I got a big wasp white snake in my pants. Gross. We love cold brew. It's true. Can I draw the logo of the Inner Slime show for the intro? Inner-toe? Maybe. What time is it where we're from? It is 7:12. We don't generally have enough people on in the immediate intro for me to justify doing a whole intro thing. We're just kind of like waiting for people to come in. Wow. Like and subscribe. Cat is screaming.
No,
No,
she's
it's
not.
not.
She's not there. She's just chilling. She's chilling. Her name is LBK. Or Mr. President. Little baby kitty.
LBK. LBK. It's true. It stands for Little Baby Kitty, but we
that's-
also call her Mr. President.
That's a kind of newer nickname, but honestly, so LBK is also kind of new.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby.
LFG LBK. Hell yeah. She's cute. I subbed. Hell yeah. Cat always gets the subs. Cat always gets the subs. Thanks, Vendetta. I saw that. Good job. Good job. Ooh. I also have not turned on. Damn, you're in there. You're in there. You're getting it.
LBK. 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 LBK ritual now. What?
Ritual now? What's the ritual? Hey, LBK, how many kitties did you kill today? Hey, LBK, how many kitties did you kill today? Is that what it is? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, baby.
Well, sometimes the auto mod kind of gets it. Maybe we have Discord on that PC. Yeah, we have a Discord. There's a link to our Discord in the description.
Yeah, join it, please.
We have a Discord. You can hop in and you can talk to us. We post pictures about us
It's
going to work and stuff.
actually pretty fun right now. People are posting photos of their cats. They're
In their
so
gardens.
cute in their gardens. Yeah.
And we post music recommendations and book recommendations. Right now I'm reading Parable of the Sower by Octavia Butler. It's really cool. I got recommended that by Proletarian Pride. I ain't even read the thing, so. Gardner guy has really cute cats.
Yeah,
he
he
does.
does. That was like,
What
this guy
languages
seems like
are you
a
speaking
cool,
in? I'm
yeah.
not sure what languages
Where
he's
is he
speaking
from?
in. I'm
I
not
saw
sure.
it and then I forgot.
I forgot too.
Seems like a cool person. They do gardening and like cats. They have a bunch of cats.
Hot tub time, your mom. Can't wait. LMAO.
No,
Y'all seem
don't touch me
interesting.
there. That is my no-no square. I remember that. Remember
Mhm.
brick wall, waterfalls. Girl, you think you know it all, you don't. I do. So boom with the attitude. Boom with the attitude. Fist punch Captain Crunch. I got something you can't touch. Bang, bang, boomerang. Throw me back as fast as you can. Oh, what was it? Reese's Pieces? I got something 7-Up. I can't
Jesus
remember the
Christ.
rest of it.
Jesus Christ.
I remember that from like elementary school. I don't know why I remember all of that. I didn't remember all of that, but I remembered a lot.
Hey,
That
welcome
was
in from South
awful.
Africa. We're just hanging out. We're gonna make dumplings on stream tonight, but we're just kind of chatting to chat for a minute because the pork. I think the pork's mostly thawed, but we're getting it all the way thawed first, and we're gonna go through all the vegetables and stuff. But It's not going to even take too long to do most of that since we're going to pop it in the food processor for the most part and just kind of like chop it down that way.
We're kind of just chilling right now.
We're just kind of hanging out. We got some time to chill on stream. Dumpling stream is a good stream because we've gotten better about it. We realized last time when we made dumplings, we had stacked them all on top of each other, and that made a lot of the bottom ones kind of like crush together because they were like uncooked still. So what we're gonna do, and also the rest of them were like close to one another whenever we packaged them in the freezer,
and they
so
were already kind of warm.
They froze into one another. So like the dumplings, like whenever you tried to like separate them, like part of the dumpling would stick to the other part of the dumpling, and you'd have shit leaking out, and that's just not a good dumpling experience. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take out a big sheet pan. We're going to put a piece of parchment paper down on it, and then as we make the dumplings, we're going to keep them separated by like a centimeter or something, so that way they all have enough space and they're lying down flat, and then we're going to stick them in the freezer so that they freeze while we make another round of dumplings. And by the time we're done making all of the sets of dumplings, I think the first ones will have frozen, and then we can start frying them and eat some of them. And then the rest of them, we're going to knock off of the sheet pans and just put them in a big Ziploc bag as though we just got a bunch of bulk things from Costco. Yeah. And maybe next, if we can end up getting, we could get like a Costco bag of dumplings and then eat through all of them and then keep it. Like and then just keep filling it up over and over again.
Yeah. No, so that's illegal. You're not supposed to fill other bags with other products. Like, you know, the ketchup bottles that are like,
well, it's
don't
not
put
a product.
Ketchup
it's food
in
I cooked in my home.
It doesn't actually matter. But I just imagine that, like, we tried to resell it as, like, what it is, but it's our dumplings.
No, nobody's buying my dumplings.
Yeah, nobody's buying.
They're mine. I'm going to eat them. Yum, 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 yum. Dude, last time we made them and we started eating them, like, I went to sleep and I was full and I didn't want more food. I just couldn't stop thinking about how good the dumplings tasted, man. I don't know. I love them too much. I'll eat too many of those. So we're going to make a shitload of those on stream because it takes a little bit of time, but it's also fun to hang out and talk about stuff while we're making food.
It's very repetitive because it's
easier to chill and chat with chat, you know what I mean? Sorry, what have I missed? How much in a day do you spend thinking about dumpling procedures? Honestly, it's a really small percentage. Probably the thing I think about the most, and I want to say I probably spend about 75% of my time thinking about this, is that I want to blow up Mars. Fuck that planet. It's a bitch planet. It's a stupid planet. And I think that if we get enough people together and enough nukes, we can blow that planet to fucking smithereens. It's a shitty planet. Get it out of the sky. Fuck Mars.
Like and subscribe if you hate Mars.
Like and subscribe if you hate Mars. Fuck Mars. Mars is a bitch planet. I want to do it before Elon Musk gets any more smart ideas. That way we blow it up after he leaves for Mars. So that way he does all the math and he gets there and he misses because there's nothing there anymore. Ah, I got him. Fuck you, Elon, and fuck Mars.
Stay away from Mars.
Yeah, Mars should be destroyed before Elon Musk. We both thought about that, Vendetta. That's sick. I didn't even see that you posted that, but we both thought about that.
I'm sure Elon Musk doesn't like me. And
Elon Musk doesn't like me.
Fine with that.
Elon Musk doesn't like other human beings. He has a hard time relating to people, I'm sure. That's why he has to mail his semen to everybody that he's having children with. Because if he talks to them, they don't like being around him very much.
LBK.
Like you guys. Thanks, Bingo. Bring back LBK. Oh, you're mad about that, huh? She's right here, hey? Right there. She's looking at some shit on the floor. I don't know what she's looking at.
But don't mess with Mars. It's obviously a silly joke.
I'm joking. I have love for all the planets in the solar system. It's just fun to have beef with one of them.
Yeah, we just think it's funny.
It's a funny bit to have.
That's what we should all gather together and try to do is blow up Mars.
That it's a good bit to have a beef with a planet that there's no evidence that there's life on it because it's just a bunch of rocks. Why are you mad at those rocks, guy?
It would probably fuck a lot of stuff up though if we blew up Mars. So
yeah, no, it would. There would be a lot of negative effects if we blew up an entire planet in our solar system. I'm not arguing that. But can we all agree that that's a funny bit, right? We all agree that's a funny bit. Like, that I want to blow up Mars. How much power do I have?
Ritual now. What does that mean? Ritual? Like, I feel like you're supposed to, like, kill her or something. Tesla won't hire me. And, yeah. I'll grab her. She's right here.
My birthday's tomorrow. Gnome grown life. That's cute. Happy birthday tomorrow. You should hop in the stream and tell us it's your birthday, and we'll tell you happy birthday. What's up, girl? LBK, LBK,
Oh,
LNK.
don't bite me.
What does
She doesn't want
LNK
to be in
stand
my
for?
arms right now.
And she wants to get down. She's a free spirit, man. We can't keep her chained up, you know.
There she is.
She's
Yeah,
of the revolutionary sort, you know.
I'm
She
not
doesn't.
gonna hold her when she doesn't want to be held.
My mom knows you from high school. All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Don't say what high school we both went to, if that's true. What is this stream about? We're making dumplings tonight. And I guess we're talking about what planets we would want to blow up the most. What planet would you want to blow up the most? If you had your pick,
Earth.
any of the planets in the solar system, which one you picking? I feel like a lot of people would say Earth right now, and that's not doing too hot for the people that are living here. Chicken dumpling. Hello, baddies. The One Piece is real.
Yeah, Earth.
That's not a planet.
That's not a planet.
Earth.
Uranus. That's classic.
Repent, see Jesus before Uranus. Hey, you would blow up my Uranus? My Uranus? Whoa.
LBK is on the floor over there. She's doing whatever she wants. She's eating her food. We can't keep her on screen all the time. Sorry.
Dimmy's lucky. Hell yeah, son. We getting him tonight. Getting that yoza. Hell yeah. Do a kickflip. I don't have a skateboard right now. Did you buy the whole planet? No, I've only bought about 30% of the planet right now.
Saturn, so we can piss off the elite occult worshippers.
I like that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we take
are American.
If we take one planet out of the sky, we'll really fuck with the tarot people. Astrologers and astronomers alike will have a really hard time with that.
Okay, precious and friends, the stream isn't purely an LBK stream, so you can stay and wait for her to come back, or
Sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not.
don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Don't know what to tell you.
I just wanted to read some tarot cards, and now I have to defend the solar system from this stream. Well, you better get working, buddy, because we're getting the Imperial Core out of here. I'm trying to blow up a planet on this bitch. That'd be a spiteful thing to do. That'd be so spiteful and mean. LBK never dies. What a quote. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, so I have been kind of fascinated with, like, because I've been really into sci-fi and just thinking about it recently. I'm writing a thing, but I want it to be an animated thing, so I'm coming up with a bunch of proof of concept stuff. It's all not going to be out for a while. But I've been just, like, thinking a lot about, like, you know, like, I love the beautiful hypothetical utopian Star Trek future as much as the next guy, but I probably wouldn't write that. I'm writing about space imperialism. I have to write about the fascists. I'm sorry. The fascists will be in space. They'll build horrible machines that will go wrong, and they'll be wretched and inbred over generations and generations. But, like, there gotta be space fascists in the thing, right? There just has to be, because I'm writing about space. And there's gonna be fascists in it. So, you know, space fascists. Welcome in, welcome in. So, like, my concept that I have, there's a little organism slime. Oh, and the whole thing, it's a nature documentary, right? So there's a narrator, a British narrator, giving, like, the planet Earth treatment to the whole thing. But the conception is that it's animals that achieve space flight. I think a concept. So that was a whole journey of mental jogging. So the concept, right? There is an organism that's slime, and it just kind of consumes matter, and it exists. It has, like, it will die eventually, but, like, for whatever reason, it probably will extend past any, like, living being's lifetime in its own universe. Now, what it does is consumes its entire planet. And then it just becomes a planet of, like, a gelatinous mass, right? And the way it achieves space flight is it gets hit by an asteroid, and it just kind of disperses it. Vendetta gave me the good word panspermia, which is the scattering of molecules throughout the universe via big planetary collisions. It's fine, baby. We'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Keep it going. We've got time. We're chatting. We'll start cutting up vegetables at some point, and there should be enough time out of that. If you want to, you could start like heating up water and steam it and put it in something in that. That's true, I guess.
It's gonna be frozen again.
Whatever, it's fine. Fuck, what was I talking about? Just have to look at what's the streams here about usually. Streams chill. Well, we're just chatting and cooking right now. Sorry, I was just on panspermia slime. Slime gets hit by an asteroid as a planet and then scatters throughout the universe. And the different seasons of the show would all be different, like, levels of spacefaring civilization. It'd all be different types of civilizations all across the universe. There would be one that is kind of close to where we're at, and I might even do like a Star Trek thing where they encounter like a close civilization to them. And then another season I want it to be like deep progress, like interstellar. They're in between the solar systems within their own galaxy, and they have machines that are able to travel back and forth between those systems and collect resources and stuff. And the third season, I get real conceptual with it. I don't know, I should... So, yeah, once you start fucking with how beings perceive time, they get really advanced really quickly. I guess that's all I'll say about that, because it gets a little bit more complicated than I guess I'm willing to get into on stream. Unironically, we found amino acids and meteorites. Hell yeah. That's sick. Oh, that's sick, yeah. Why not, right? Was it all one planet that all life came from, or did it, like, evolve separately? Where does it come from? Does life come from a jar? It's the fucking, the weird glass beaker experiment all over again, just in space this time. I love thinking about science fiction. I'm definitely not smart enough to be an actual scientist of any sort, but I will listen to people who are smarter than me and try to write a story about it, because that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Is this a show idea? Yeah. It's called Slime, Mysteries of the Universe. Because it's a documentary, and there's going to be a British guy narrating the whole time. The way I don't have to do, like, I don't have to come up with alien languages and string the audience along by just, like, having them speak in alien languages to one another. They can do that quietly, and then the narrator is saying basically what they're saying. This species has finally developed their orbital satellite, which has reached Mach speed. You know, it'll be like that. And I think I'll try to leave things unsaid by the narrator. He won't say everything, and you'll have to be smart, you know?
The lady is scary.
Fair enough. Well, you should write a book. Yeah, so my concept right now, I'm gonna put together, I think, like I don't know, like a 15-minute presentation that includes a little bit of animated footage, because I've got like soundtrack ideas picked out. I've got a bunch of concept things. I've got even like little versions of some of the alien species that they encounter. I've got a whole bunch of good fascist machines. I have a theory that the great filter for complex life is earlier rather than later, and I think life is hard to start and gets very complex, but relatively easy to end. Well, why would there not be multiple, though? I think that there could be multiple, and maybe, and if my space fascism theory is correct, maybe the other great filter that can exist for society doesn't even exist yet. What if there becomes an intergalactic fascist society that eradicates life starting on new planets? Mm-hmm. And that becomes a new great filter that didn't exist previously, right? So great filter theory has a new incarnation, right? Imagine intergalactic fascists, dude. Holy fuck.
Why no space fascism?
Why no space fascism?
About.
That's what we're talking about, space fascism right now. It would be bad. an exterminationist
The
ideology.
goal is fully automated gay luxury space communism.
Yes, sir, Vendetta. You know what the fuck it is, boy. That's the primo ideology right there. Fully automated luxury gay space communism. That's my shit right there. Have a good night. Remember to smile. What does fascism even mean anymore? So in my concept, in current political concepts, fascism generally refers to, like Proletarian Pride says, whenever there's like a direct convergence with state and corporatism, the state and corporatism, where corporations act on behalf of the state and in accordance to it, either by force of threat or like a lot of coercive methods can be employed there. And crowdsources or anything to get it going? That sounds sick as hell, dude. Not yet, man. I don't know. I just kind of talk about it on stream sometimes. But my conception of fascism, to bring it into the sci-fi thing, I think that I would root it a little bit more specifically in like the great man theory of it all, the Übermenschen, or in specifically, I feel like I also want to critique Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand great theory, you know. And this has been a conception from the beginning of it, because that's what slime is. Slime is the great man. Slime does not think, slime does not emote, slime basically doesn't exist. All it does is consume, so it does exist. And whenever slime lands on one of the planets in one of the civilizations in each of the seasons, slime destroys the civilization. He consumes it, and the civilization goes away and becomes a slime planet. Slime is the most powerful organism.
I could live in this guy's head. I basically do.
that's why she's with me. You feel like how do you get a little hot goth baddie like that? It's because I talk about dumb sci-fi shit all the time. But like so like I think that slime, a thoughtless being that only consumes, and in mind it's a cartoon. Slime, there's no reason it would have a face. But I give him a face because I'm God, and I decide that slime gets to have a face.
Oh, hi, kitty.
And slime has two eyes looking in either directions and a scared, gaping open mouth, and it conveys confusion because slime does not know where he is. Slime does not know. Slime just is. And he consumes, and he will destroy the universe. And I won't spoil the show, but he destroys the universe. It's fun. I've got cool concept shit I'm going for that. And I don't know how much I reveal on the stream altogether because
you don't want to give away too much.
I don't know how much, and I haven't given away a lot. I've told you the flow of the show, so now you understand where it moves, and that there's space fascists, and that I hate Ayn Rand. Which is important to the show.
Tell
Ayn Rand
us your
sucks.
Story, person. Put it in the chat. Tell us the story.
Got the gift of the gaff, my friend. Thank you very much. Slime is the narrator. Oh yeah, no, I hit the British the British narrator, and I want to set it like open it and be the BBC. I don't know.
Are you one of those weirdos that wants to exterminate humanity?
No, no. I love humanity. Yeah. My vision of the future is a purely humanistic one, brother. I think that
sci-fi.
I think that democracy is a beautiful concept, and if we could democratize life further, then the people will make better decisions. Nah, the extermination of humanity is the worst goal that you could have for yourself, man. Humanity's beautiful. It's a beautiful place.
Peter Thiel want to destroy humanity.
Is this guy a Hindu? Nah, I'm an atheist, my dude. Hinduism is beautiful, though.
I want to learn more about it because we were looking into it like so vaguely yesterday, and I was like, whoa, of course I didn't know much about it, but I really don't know much about Hinduism.
Since we are kind of coming into like learning about India and stuff.
Look at that cat on the chair.
Oh damn! She jumped off because I moved it close enough to the table. Hello, kitty.
He took his dark side and contained it in sci-fi. Well, honestly, like that one dude, what's the one weird AI dude with the glasses that Grimes said her kid goes to school with or whatever?
Oh, Curtis Yarvin?
Yeah, he needs to just start writing books because he has all these wacky ideas.
True.
And it's like, okay, yeah, that's like interesting, but that's not like, don't.
Yeah,
like,
write pulpy sci-fi.
Yeah, go write a book.
Sci-fi.
Like,
I have crazy concepts for how the world could work. Oh, this is one I could talk about a little bit. I've spent some time on Vendetta. You've heard all of this, but I love you, buddy. Atheist is still better than scientist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's about a group of mercenaries at some point in the future, right? Yours or mine?
I think theirs.
No, so yours is. That's cool.
So it's about a group of mercenaries at some point in the future. Okay.
Okay, I'm interested to hear. Where? How far in the future? Is it like a close future or like a distant future? You know.
This thing just made a weird sound because the dishwasher is on.
So.
Are you an Isaac Asimov fan?
Yeah, I like me some Asimov. I read Caves of Steel and The Naked Sun and I, Robot. I still need to read Foundation, but it's fucking long. I'm getting there. So it's tough reading Asimov nowadays, especially I, Robot, because it's like, yes, in the perfect conception of robots, he is absolutely correct on like how he talks about, and I like listening to him talk about the labor relations of like, robots taking work from people on Earth and stuff, but that's always kind of distant. And then in iRobot, at least, it's just the two dudes who are like, oh, these robots are fucking up. Huh, how are they fucking up? Because of something very smart. and then they're like, why does the robot always fuck up for us, man? And he's like, because we're the lead characters in this book. I like Asimov. I need to finish Parables of the Sower. I'm really enjoying Parables of the Sower. It's the dystopian future, but like set in fucking the shithole American LA in this 80s and 90s. Well, it's set in 2025, but it like harkens back to the LA riots era. Robots need rights, bozo. Well, that's not a thing in Isaac Asimov's books, actually, because the robots don't have the robots aren't beings.
Yeah,
they don't have
robots.
They're not like human beings, and that's important to those books. Here's the 3 laws of robotics, in case you don't know them. It's Isaac Asimov stuff. Then they go on the mission. Everything is a need-to-know basis, so there's a mystery element. Oh, did I miss one of yours? No, I don't think I did. What synthesizers do you have? I just have my cute little MIDI plug-in, and all my synthesizers I make out of the operator on Ableton. I get a couple waveforms that just do subtractive shit. Sorry, 3 laws of robotics. That's what I was putting my 3 up for, so I remember. First law of robotics is that you cannot, through your own action or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
And this is Isaac Asimov.
This is Isaac Asimov's laws of robotics,
not like
right? And this is also part of why I'm like, oh, it's different from it is nowadays. And AI is not Isaac Asimov robots. Isaac Asimov robots are humanoid things that accomplish tasks. The second law of robotics is that you must follow a human command unless that supersedes the first law. You must obey a human's orders, unless the human is telling you to hurt another human being or to hurt that human. So given how that law supersedes this one, you can't tell a robot to kill me. Or you can't tell a robot to do something that will result in somebody dying. You can't say, hey robot, drive this train, if the robot knows that there are people on the track, because then it'll hurt people and it'll stop doing that thing. And the third law is that the robot will prevent its own destruction unless that conflicts with either of the 2 first laws. If the human tells a robot to destroy itself, it will do that. If a robot would have to destroy itself in order to save a human being's life, it would do that, because it's programmed to do that. And all of the sci-fi stories that fall out from that are logically built on those principles, and they don't just glitch. The robot didn't have an issue and went crazy one day. All of the things are logical issues with that system that Isaac Asimov is exploring, right? Oh fuck, I can't remember what one of them was exactly. There was one of them where it kind of described a feedback loop between the first and second law, where it had a boost because it was an expensive robot where it really kind of wanted to protect itself. So whenever it moved towards a period of danger, the third law would kick in and it would be like, oh shit, you shouldn't break yourself right now. And so he would move back towards the base, and then the second law would kick back in and it would be like, nah, but it told you to go get the thing. So the robot was just running back and forth. He'd move towards the thing and get dangerous. He'd move away and then he would have to go back and get the thing. And then he'd move towards the thing and it'd get dangerous. And the robot, Isaac Asimov makes him drunk in the book. And I don't know why the robot gets drunk, but I don't know, it's cute. Isaac Asimov really gives them a human personality in a way that I'm
What
like.
is your? Oh, they just asked about companion because that goes into the laws of robotics a little. That thing. We liked companion.
We liked Companion.
Companion was fun.
I've heard some takedowns on that one in that there are better stories that handle like feminist robots, but
Yeah.
Stepford Wives is the one that person mentioned.
I really liked Companion though. I thought
I
it was
enjoyed
such
Companion,
a fun
though.
movie. Like it was so it kept like I liked it. It was fun.
Also, Zach Kreger, dude. Hell yeah. He produced that. He didn't direct it or nothing, but he's working
Yeah.
on stuff. That's cool to see.
That's robot of it, but Obsession is another not robot, but it also is kind of a la Companion in a different way, more of the feminism. I think it does the feminism a little better than Companion, but Companion's a fun robot movie.
Companion's a fun robot movie. I liked the robot mystery. I liked the characters in it, and you know, she was
And she's
compelling.
cute. I like her. I like her teeth.
So every episode, one of them dies in a new creative way. For example, one of them turns out to be a mimic. Who knows how long? But there's like hints to it. Of course. You can't give the gambit away. Have you seen the YouTube video of the guy asking Alexa to count to 1,000,000, and she just starts babbling to him, and he like switches to a man's voice, and it starts counting to 1,000,000. That's funny. That's funny. And like, you know, programming is a lot more complicated than like a positronic brain that perfectly recreates, you know, but Asimov Asimov had the right idea. You know, the glitches are going to come from systematic problems, not because, you know, he was writing in response to like, oh god, the play that invented the term robot, which kind of like, it was the first play to be about all of the robots get mad at all the people exploiting them for labor, and then they do a robot revolution. And, you know, Asimov was one of the big guys who was asking, like, why would we program them to do that? You know? I don't know. It's good classic sci-fi. I love me some good classic sci-fi, man. It's, you know, always fun to see a nuanced take on a tale. I don't understand why you're not having a slime drink right now. I just had a little Coca-Cola, but we're all out now. I would love to get some of my slime liquid from my mysterious bottle, though.
Mysterious bottle. Oopsie. Knocked over the glasses.
You're intelligent. I hope it's not wasted on left-wing politics. This guy. Hey, buddy, how do you feel about Iran? Do you think that America needs to engage in regime change?
Keep it slimy.
Keep it slimy.
Legit. Slime hydration ritual.
Slime hydration ritual. I have to regenerate my slimy folds. I'm from there, by the way. Oh, you're from Iran? Hey, what's up, dog? Hey, I don't like what we're doing over there, by the way, just to make that clear. I think that we're fucking idiots. I think we're big, stupid people in power right now, being a dying empire. Why make it political, all? It's gonna happen if you're talking about sci-fi long enough, man. That's how it goes, dog.
We live
That's
in
how
this
it
world.
goes.
It's what's happening every day.
Obama was child. No.
Like his
You
night vision
picked the
goggles
wrong
blink at one
obvious-
point, but no one noticed, or they get something wrong about themselves. That only shows up on an ID card on a table or a therapy session. Wow. Such a cute cat.
Are as stupid. I mean, I'm not going to pay any favors to the Iranian regime that's currently in charge. I'm certainly as opposed to theocracy than anybody else, but I think that they're definitely justified within the bounds of this conflict. I'm anti-imperialism. I do not like imperialist powers expressing their power in means of bombs and fucking resource extraction. I think it's disgusting. I think it's bad fucking behavior. And it is despicable from the richest country on earth to exert its power in that way. And is only making the world a worse place, right? So in that essence...
And most of the people here don't like it either.
Gotta stand with Iran against America, you know? I don't like the Iranian regime either, but imperialism is not fucking okay. You know? Don't do that. Thinking about an eye tattoo on my forehead, like that picture kind of behind you. I'm really concerned about it looking like my left eye because my right eye is kind of blind already, you know? That's a sick idea. So, would you do You know how there's the little like pink dot on the inside, like towards where the nose is? Would you do one of those on either side of the eye, or would you do none? And would it just be like an eye with a lid? Like, how would you go about that? Would you do like a both or neither situation? I'm curious. Smile. The FBI says hi. they're coming. Yeah, one of these days. Now I'm starting yapping now, right? This is a good stock investment. Said, yeah, both. Got you. You'd go for a both. What is that? I wonder what the biological is. That the tear gland? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, like yeah.
The little pink thing on the inside.
Yeah, I think that's your tear gland.
Is that what that is?
Is that one's
Is it
pretty
on-
symmetrical.
He doesn't have it on either. He doesn't have, because
Like, he
there's like
does
a
kind of
little
have a
interior line
He does
on
have
the.
a bit of a little eyelash at the end, like it's kind of a left eye.
Hello from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Welcome in. Cash
Cash
Patel
Patel's
is my
like
sleep paralysis demon. That's fire. Do you buy stocks? Nah, I'm not a stock guy. I'd be looking at them sometimes, but I'm not a huge gambler, so I don't have enough money for it to be super worth my while.
No, that's the tube connected to the tear glands.
That's the tube connected to the tear.
Oh, okay, so
because
it's
the
not the
glands would
tear
make the
glands
tears,
there,
but that's
but-
the tube that.
Brings it there. Got it. That
Yep.
makes sense.
Okay, that's a good correction.
The glands are somewhere else.
You smell with that gland, silly cats. What? What? I don't smell out my eyeballs, I don't think.
Oh, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Stonks on slime, yo, to the Saturn. Not to Saturn. We're blowing up Saturn, remember? We're gonna blow up all the other planets in
Saturn,
the solar
Mars,
system.
Earth.
I'm not gonna destroy humanity, but we're gonna blow up the rest of the planets in the solar system because Earth supremacy.
The slime duct.
That's the slime duct. Yeah, that's where your slime gets generated from, and then it consumes your entire body. So I guess we could start chopping up vegetables now, maybe.
I'd like to sub, but I think I'm a little old for this crowd. Really enjoy it. We could still sub.
You can still sub.
have to be the right age.
It's okay, man. I mean, what do you think?
Oh, you're not trying to be
Are we-
a certain.
We be reading science fiction from the middle of the 20th century,
Yeah.
so like no media is too old for anybody.
No, I think we're. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm a big history guy. I go back and back and back and back and back and back and back. So old people these days aren't even as old as I'm used to looking at.
Yeah, my parents are always surprised by how much he knows. They're like,
I love
Where does he
history,
know
man.
that?
History is fun, dude. History is my favorite thing to learn. Because I'm a story guy, and once I started realizing that history is just stories, ooh, that's my favorite. Fancy Squidward Squilliam.
this is exactly why you don't do drugs, so you don't gain a bunch of knowledge and be a super cool person.
Yeah, if you do drugs, then I guess you're a communist. A scary communist.
And
Wait.
disappointed, bro.
I'm
Okay.
disappointed, bro.
Fake Matilda. Yeah, I've been getting called Matilda a lot today. At the
Yeah,
end
but
of
drugs
the
are
pilot, a silhouette jumps out of the shadows, and at the start of episode 2, one of them references one of them dying brutally. Whoa, that's crazy.
You better not detail that brutal death, bro. You don't want to get yourself out, bro. Hell yeah, that sounds tight, dude.
Matilda has fake tattoos.
Yeah, man.
Wow,
Every
that's a
every
first,
stream,
being accused of my tattoos being.
every single stream, she gets a bunch of fake tattoos that are identical to one another, and then she sits there for multiple hours applying them all in the exact same locations. And then there's also a period of time where she has to let them dry and set into her skin so it doesn't flake off. See,
I
like
didn't see her
if
in
I
their
were
message,
to like.
John Doe. We don't see every single message. They're.
If I was to rub it like this, like I'm doing, it would just start flaking off. So I'm not gonna do that.
We sometimes miss messages. Sorry.
Shucks, what a faker!
I knew it.
Damn, slime lied again, dude. What the
Stop,
hell?
it's coming off.
Stop, it's
no,
coming
it's
off.
gone. Oh no, my tattoo. See, it's just completely gone now.
This is why we have a problem in the West, because the white race is slowly dying off, haven't you heard? Shut up, old man. Get out of here. Boo.
John Doe. You just come up with pure lore. How does your brain work?
I'm well versed, brother. I just be spitting dumb shit out of my head, and sometimes it makes enough sense that people catch on to it.
No, we're not in California. We live in Florida.
We're young provinces. No,
we're
we're dating. Someday I would be down to have
I
children.
would love
someday.
to have children, but we're not in a financially good situation to do that. So
I know people are like, oh, you're never in a good financial situation
like,
for
okay,
it.
I guess I'll never have kids then. What the fuck? I'm not having a child if I'm not in a financially good situation.
We have a 1-bedroom apartment that we're paying too much for. This is not a place to raise a kid. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm gonna fuck that thing up. It looks so chill and cool. Gee, thank you very much.
They literally said that nobody ever has enough money for the kids.
I get it. It's like, sure, nobody ever has enough for it, right? But I'm also not bringing a child into a 1-bedroom apartment. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. They not I. Oh, they not I. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Florida, no way. I don't know who is from a more controversial place. You or us?
What, the person
What's
from
more-
Iran? The person from Iran said that? That's so funny.
That's funny as hell, dude. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Florida. We love the place we live, like the local. You know, obviously we live in a community, so it's hard not to like the community.
our community in particular too is a pretty cool
it's
one.
It's a pretty cool one.
Our diaspora is a lot of the people from South Vietnam after the Vietnam War and South Vietnam fell.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of good Vietnamese food, and it's
amazing
cool.
food around us. Super
Yeah.
cool grocery stores. So we love where we live. But
It's
Florida's
cool
kind
being
of
in a diverse area, you know. The haters come in. Yeah, they be in here, man.
Thank you, Vendetta. And I think I saw
Vendetta.
Proletarian too. Welcome in.
Oh, hey, welcome in, Proletariat. You came in to ban somebody? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Comrade.
We needed you guys. We needed you guys at this time. We would not have been able to handle all of this anymore.
The KGB has entered the chat. Bro, you're out here disappearing, shattered and shit. Proletariat like that one. You're in Vietnam right now? Like, basically, dude. I don't know. And I looked into it from what I understand, and I guess this happens anytime a diaspora leaves like their home countries, that they'll like retain, maybe potentially they'll retain their like native language, but it'll shift. And I guess there's like a different amount of tones in North Vietnamese compared to South Vietnamese,
Mm-hmm.
and I wonder if also North Vietnamese wasn't altered a little bit post the war, just as well. You know, I don't know. Is now FSB. Yeah, no, yeah. But I was, we're talking because Proletariat. It's communist stuff, man. We're just making jokes about Soviet Russia, not the Russian Federation. Yeah, they're different. My bad. I just tuned in. I thought you literally meant in Vietnam. No. Yeah, we
live in Florida in a highly Vietnamese populated area.
Very, very heavily Vietnamese populated area, and I mean it's so many years after that. Like, you know, it's not like a direct connection. They're fully like integrated into the community.
They came in the 80s, 70s, 80s.
70s, 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to a school, because I've lived in this area, I went to a school where it was a lot of Vietnamese kids who didn't speak English because their parents were like first generation immigrants. And my school had a Vietnamese English program so they could learn Vietnamese and English at the same time.
I'm not into cybersecurity. I do animation, and I like having chat on the big monitor whenever I do streams from my computer. I animate.
Oh yeah. No.
My 3D animation style is mixed media, so I do things between programs, and it's good to have multiple monitors for that. Orlando, I would assume. That is true.
In the North Pacific during Cold War.
I'm from England. I used to date a Polish girl, and there's a lot of Vietnamese in Poland, strangely.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess I wonder why that would be.
Yeah, that's how it is around the world. There's certain little pockets of like populations that have like immigrated at certain times, and they just kind of grow and stay in that little.
That's fascinating.
Area.
To learn to pronounce when? No, when?
When?
I mean, Not very long, because we're
Yeah.
we're surrounded by Vietnamese
I went
people,
to
so that was
so
never an
many-
issue.
Yeah, no, I've almost never not known how to pronounce it because I went to school with like a bunch of kids who had Win as their last name.
That being said, I've had like, almost every substitute teacher I've ever had has had to go through the Nguyen,
Yeah.
So like, we have a frame of reference for that. It's pretty easy to know.
Yeah, I was surprised when I learned, like, when I watched BoJack Horseman and that was, like, a joke. I was like, oh, I know that, but I didn't even, because I just knew how to pronounce it. She looks like Jesse Pinkman. Do I? I dressed up as Jesse Pinkman, dressing up as Evie a year for Christmas, for Halloween.
Both Poland and Vietnam were communists at one point. That makes sense. Yeah, that could definitely be a reason for a movement of people from, especially if there's political alignment from that. Clowns, the both of you.
That's
Straight up gesture
handkerchiefs.
maxing right now.
They just keep going.
Whoa, there's so many, dude. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I'll put up a wall. Put up a. Oh. The wall is soundproof. Oh, sorry, I forgot that the wall was still up. My bad. Clowns unite.
Wait,
mimes versus clowns. Shut up. What? No, I was not doing. We were doing mime shit, but we were still talking. It was just that there was a wall up, so you couldn't hear us. So we're not mimes.
We're not mimes. It's just
Fuck mimes. I hate mimes more than I hate Mars. Mimes to Mars, and then blow it up. I'm kidding. I like mimes too. Mimes are cool.
And you still don't read tarot cards. Oh, we don't read tarot. I don't think we own tarot cards.
Nah, man. Sorry. I'm gonna be real that I feel pretty similarly to that how I feel about religion, wherein I'm an atheist and I don't necessarily believe that it is holds factual basis, but I think that it's beautiful that people engage in it in their personal time. I'm just always concerned whenever those things get involved in like an institution. Religious institutions are always bad, but tarot's never really had that in any super meaningful way. So do you? That's just what my position is. You know what I mean?
There are literally hundreds of channels that read tarot cards. Why do you do this one too?
I read a deck of Go Fish cards.
Yeah, that's funny. I mean, yeah, I got some poker cards.
Wouldn't that just be a deck of cards? Don't you play Go Fish with a deck of cards?
I mean, I had special Go Fish decks, but I don't remember if they were like.
Yeah, is it just like 10 up 1 through 10, and it's just like a bunch?
Yeah, I think Go Fish is just some.
Okay.
Maybe you can't. I don't know.
What is cooking tonight? Well, we're making some dumplings tonight.
Dumplings.
Still waiting on the pork to thaw out a little bit, so that's why we're sitting here chit-chatting. Seems like it's still pretty dang frozen. Wow.
That's okay. I'm like trying to think of something we could make. Burp.
I feel like you don't own any cactuses or plants, but you should. Or maybe I'm way off and you have hundreds.
Did somebody say that?
Somebody said that. See that? Lucky strike. No,
I was about to grab the phone and run outside, except I think it's raining right now.
It's raining right now, and we don't super like showing the front of our house.
Yeah, but no, I do have a lot of plants, and I have a garden at a different place where I grow vegetables and stuff.
Do we not have any inside right now?
I don't really
No,
keep
not
any inside
right
because
now.
the bugs start coming in when I keep them inside.
That's true. Basil mode activated.
I know, I was
Computer, show them all the garden we got gardening. Computer.
Photos. Join the Discord and I can show you photos there if you want to see. I don't think they really care. I just really want to show people. Inside plants are tough with cats. That too, because a lot of plants that are good inside are poisonous to cats. You got to be careful with that. And yeah, they just do so much better outside, so I keep them out there. Because I have like a really good array of a lot of sun to like very dark shade on my little porch area, so I can like have everything I need.
Tonight's taco salad made with salmon? No. You guys German? Nah. I got British lineage. She's a little Irish.
Oh,
You
cool. I'm
two
glad to
be
hear
such
Elementary No never show us. Yeah, no, we're careful to not show our where we live.
Yeah, no, never show outside. Yep. My Tism is enjoying this stream. Thank you very much. You said Big Slime Corporation is waging a war against Taro? No! I don't do it, no! I just show my position. I'm not mean.
I love the level of nerd you guys are.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Because we know we're nerds, and it's good to be appreciated.
It's cool. Seems like there's a lot of cool people in chat tonight.
Yeah,
That's nice and refreshing.
I do like it. Seems like we got some cool people in chat tonight.
After last
Yesterday
night, fucking how many times in a row I got told that it sounds like your ideology was bestowed upon you by a woman. Sound like you got a woman brain, girl, boy. And I was like, what?
21.
That guy didn't even. I think that guy ended up like.
He stuck
He
around.
ended up being around in the whole stream.
Yeah.
That guy wasn't even the weirdest one we got. We got a
No.
lot of really weird people in chat last night, dude. It was strange. 9 plus 10, 21. Look at that nerd comment. Hell yeah.
So someone wrote,
Autism.
autism. I was like, how did you know I have autism? True story.
True story.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even read it like that. God damn it.
Either because I read the
Oh,
whole
fuck.
sentence first, so
I think everyone in chat just failed the test. You have like trains a little bit too much.
Yeah, did we got all the autistic people in chat tonight.
Hell yeah. Comrade Stalin or Harry Truman? Oh, that's tough. So are we talking like pre-World War II Stalin or post-World War II Stalin? Because Truman's boring. I'd still probably go Stalin for either of those, but I would definitely be a lot more careful if it was post-World War II Stalin. The only problem would be Comrade Stalin's karmically large student, dude, and when he has to liberate all the food from my plate because that's what communism means.
Not his giant spoon.
You're talking Stalin in 1952. When did Stalin die again? Was it 58 that he passed? How long was Stalin in charge? Stalin was in charge for a long fucking time. Allowed the Germans to march on Versailles, but you're not going to extend that criticism to the English and the French and every other European continent that agreed that like letting Germany just do shit and form another military was going to cause World War. Like, I don't know if you can single out the Russians for that, right? Like, it seems like everybody else was doing it too.
Currently in Argentina? Don't think so.
Stalin is in Argentina. Stalin was my grandpa. He was really nice. Apparently, Stalin's great-granddaughter lives as, like, trailer trash in, like, fucking Alabama somewhere.
Really?
There's pictures of her around. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, it's hard to show them on stream. Oh, by the
Putin
way,
was 1 year old when
I'm
Stalin
guessing you
died.
do have Wi-Fi on.
Yeah,
Because
and
they haven't said that.
I think all political leaders are bad. I don't support any political party that exists. Also,
This
kind of
is-
seems like Stalin was pretty well loved in the Soviet Union, even during the times that he said he was
Flowers from my
history.
on the radish. I'm growing radishes, and one of them flowered. Obviously, flowering means they're not gonna produce anymore. But this one flowered. I'm gonna try to get seeds from it.
Big Slime Corp eventually overthrew Stalin. No. I'm not Khrushchev, my dude. I'm not him. He didn't overthrow him either. He just died. He had like a bunch of strokes, which you can generally expect if you're going to be like the leader of the largest piece of land. That's going to happen after a World War II. And apparently he engaged in some alcoholic content after World War II, which I don't know if I could blame them for. You drinking alcohol after participating in the largest global conflict in all of history up to that point?
I probably should have stepped
Shit,
down,
man.
to be honest.
I don't know, man. I'm not like a full-on defender or anything. I've still got a lot to learn though, so I'm not going to say anything super
Yeah.
authoritatively. But
Seems like, yeah, it's complicated.
It's
Oh my
complicated
God.
history. It's a complicated history. It is deep and nuanced, and everybody who comes after Stalin immediately saying he was the worst also thinks that America's like a good country, and we're not gonna have that.
You've never seen Ranch Growth House? Yeah, I was so surprised. It was a couple days since I'd been there, and I came back, and it was just like, flower. Whoa, it was so tall. We shot up so fast. It's tall. It's like almost 2 feet tall, the flower itself.
Called Generalissimo, but Stalin thought it was too pretentious and preferred Marshall, which is one rank lower. Also, his real last name wasn't Stalin. Stalin is like Steel, and Joseph, Joseph is Joe, so his name is just Joe Steele. It's a badass name. I like it. I fuck with it. And apparently, like in his youth, he was somewhat of a famous poet in like the late 1800s, early 1900s. Like there were other more famous poets than he during that age, and like he wrote poetry under another pen name, and there is critical acclaim of his poetry that exists, and apparently he was pretty fucking good. Stalin fact, he also was a wedding singer when he was young and reportedly had a beautiful voice. So Stalin fact, he did a lot of cool shit. I don't know. It increased the women literacy rate in the Soviet Union faster than any other country in the world, which is impressive. That's something. Man of Steel, Elton John. Elton John's real name was Reginald Hercules Dwight. Holy shit. That's awesome. Dude, L. Ron Hubbard, I don't know what, Ron. I was going to say, I don't know what Ron stands for. It stands for Ron. You know what L. Ron Hubbard's first name is? I assume you all know who L. Ron Hubbard is. It's Lafayette. Lafayette Ron Hubbard, dude.
I thought it was like L, like E-L, like L of Ron.
No, it's L and it
like
stands for Lafayette. That's L. Ron Hubbard's first name, dude. What a lovely southerner kind of name. My name is Lafayette Ron Hubbard, and I'm gonna go and get me an etouffee. I don't know. Putin's grandpa was Stalin's personal cook. That's cool. Joe Steele is def a porn name. You don't like communism? Why not? Why don't you like communism?
W communism.
The famous science fiction author. What about? I missed your previous chat. Oh, because I was talking about L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah, famous science fiction author. Yeah, critically acclaimed. Sorry, I lost that for a second. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. That's like referring to that one guy as the painter. It's like, yeah, he did that. He did do that. I respect Red Army for all that fighting in World War II. Wouldn't have won without the Red Army, man. Give me denial of that's denial of history, man. Wouldn't have won without the Red Army. Guy will tell us we're brainwashed when he spews out state propaganda. Yeah, well, everybody knows that in every communist state that has ever existed, they take away your first name and your firstborn son, because that's liberation, and then we're gonna eat him. That's what communists do. That's the ideology. We eat babies. Ugh. It's true. It's actually true. I can attest.
People don't learn it. Yeah.
Yikes, Ricky, living up to your name, Ricky. I can just say it. Crazy, you support killing people for their religion. When did we say that we do that?
We never said that.
When did we say that we do that? And also, did we say at any point during this stream that we support every single thing blindly that the Soviet Union did during its tenure?
Okay, how many times does something need to fail so people accept that it doesn't work?
All right.
What?
All right.
Okay.
And the United States has paid a lot of money to make sure that that's the case so that you can say a dumbass thing like that. You know, communism has only really existed for an ideology, or as an ideology, for like about 150 years, somewhere in that ballpark. I mean, it's a little bit prior to when Marx was writing about it, but as far as statecraft goes, the first communist state does not exist until 1917. That's only a little bit more than 100 years ago. Laissez-faire capitalism has a lot of years on that, and it is very entrenched because of that. Therefore, any new state that crops up and tries to get started in the very difficult task of statecraft is going to have to contend with one of the most powerful existing systems on the planet that also wants it to fucking die. You can look and see how hard we go when we embargo communist nations in the past 100 years. This is knowable history. This is stuff that like just happened, you know? Or how many times they elect like a soft social democrat who just wants to nationalize oil and that guy ends up dead somewhere.
Yeah,
that's why people don't like the CIA.
Communists aren't really like.
A lot of the countries, yeah, that are communist, not really even that much communist.
That much. Like a lot of times they're super authoritarian.
And there's like shades about those things as well. And sometimes there's levels of like social democracy or liberal capitalism with like a socialist characteristics, you know, and those get called communism,
Cuba
right?
was there, but then embargo on them, and now they're out of oil. Fuck that.
The guy didn't like that I started making a lot of sense, so he said he was going to leave the stream. It's okay. He had the English flag as his avatar, so you know, I mean, Americans are famous for their racism, but where do you think we got it from, man? Oh well, the inferior body caucus of the people in here, what they need simply is a castrative measure to prevent their inferior breeding. Come on, bro. Get out of here with that shit, dog. Get out of here with that shit, dog. Telling everyone to fuck off is the easiest thing. British flag. Oh, we got a nationalist in the chat, don't we? God save the Queen, buddy. Oh, wait. She's dead. Donald Trump pooped his pants. He basically does on the daily right now. Hate nationalism too.
Says the person with the flag as their profile photo.
This guy.
What?
This guy, ooh, British flag, nerd alert. We got a nationalist in the chat, boys. Nationalism and communism are evil. Can't you please tell me what communism is? What is it that communists believe? Can you tell me what a communist believes?
Please define it for us.
Please try to steelman my ideology. Do your best. That is how we engage in good faith conversations, as opposed to just saying a talking point, right? What do you think I believe, right? And I'll tell you maybe if you have a misconception. And then, once we agree that we have the same definition, we can move on in conversation.
You said hell, I think.
As hell. Okay, good. It's true, actually.
Atheist.
See you atheists later.
Bye-bye.
It's true. Everybody knows that Karl Marx, when he wrote in the Communist Manifesto, he said, I hate babies. I hate Christian babies. I want to eat all babies. I like them, yum yum. Cook them up, pop them in a stew. And this is what all communists will believe forevermore. That's what he said. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know that? No ownership of anything material is communism, for starters. No, it's fucking not.
That's not.
So if you're a communism, that means that you have to give up every single thing in your possession? Can you please show me where Marx said that? Or where any communist has ever said that? Political and economic ideology that advocates for the elimination of private property and social classes in favor for communal ownership of the means of production. Nice job! Unless you used AI for that generation, in which case you should just learn the thing. But if you just got that off the top, good definition. Yes, that's a good definition for it. It's talking generally about the communal ownership of the means of production. What we have right now is individual ownership of the means of production, right? And I'm going to draw this line right now, the distinguishing between the means of production and personal property, right? The means of production is private property. Private property is treated as an entity in like a corporate way. We're talking about corporations that own elements of the mean production that like produce things for people. Personal property, like your laptop, that's personal property. There's no reason to like expropriate that. Why would a communist do that? That's stupid. If you own the means of production and you are extracting excess like value from your laborers, right? Because the laborer makes the thing and he doesn't get all of the value out of it. The capitalist who owns the business does, right? That is expropriation of wealth from a laborious class, right? We're talking big words now. Take the means of production back. Democratize it. Fuck the capitalist. What does Elon Musk do?
What is your point, Bravino? Like, but
That they pay rent for at the bottom class of society.
what do you want us to do?
Yeah, man. It's a fucked up system we have,
yeah,
isn't
it's a fucked up
We're
system.
talking about a potentially different system that we could collectively employ to make a better world, dude. People would definitely still have houses in a communist society, man. You would build those, and one of the issue, you might not even have to build them all necessarily, because America has like more empty homes than it does homeless people. Seems like a fixable issue.
Yeah, maybe we could just stop making people, like, let people live in houses that exist and people are just waiting, like, trying to get money out of them.
What am I doing about it besides yapping? I mean, we're yapping about it for right now. We are taking action to try to better our lives in a monetary sense, so that maybe we can put in better production for this channel, get a little bit of a following, and I don't know, who knows from there, but I want to do something.
We're doing local community stuff.
We do local community stuff
free
too.
Market.
There's yeah, that's right. She does all the poster work and stuff.
Yeah, I help run a market that is completely free for the community, and that is something I do.
It's just there's a market that opens up, and you
So
open
yeah,
up
we're
a bunch
not
of stands
doing
and just give
nothing.
shit out to people. It's kind of a cool idea. They do it monthly. It's a neat thing. I'm excited to participate. I'm gonna stream myself just drawing Trump pictures and handing them out to people. I like your yapping. It's insightful. Thank you, Rex D1W. I appreciate that. They clearly want you to not pay rent and just die and be less vocal. Yeah, they
Yeah.
it's true. They're like, well, if you're a socialist, what
Yeah,
you
why
need
don't
to do to help your cause is die on the street as a homeless person. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, got it. Thank you. That's a good faith debate you're engaging in right
Really
now. You're a
helpful.
smart guy. Private individuals own homes, cars, toothbrushes, and
Have you ever
military
seen a
maintains
monthly
legal
Cuban
ownership
food
of
ration
factories and
stamp?
warehouses
Do you
and
know
whatnot.
why Cuba is in such a difficult position right now?
It's because of the U.S. embargo that has been on it for how many years? I'm not good on the
It's
specifics.
about almost 80. It's coming up on. I want to say it's like
now,
78,
where we've
79.
been like stopping their trade with other countries and stuff because they want to be communist and they were actually gonna be good at it. So we fucked it up.
No, and you, Lucky Strike, you said, I'm not proud of our imperialist past and our moronic current troglodytes, but we aren't completely bad. Whenever I make fun of countries, I could do more work, to be clear on that. And as an American, I also feel this very deeply. No, I don't think everybody in the UK is bad. No, I don't think everybody everywhere is bad. I don't think everywhere in America is bad. I don't even think everyone in Israel is bad. I think that there are just a lot of people in a lot of places, and sometimes people are propagandized by governments, and I don't want to come after people in that way. So if you're from England, I do love you. I thank you for all the good things that you do. Thanks for the Beatles, man. I love you for the Beatles.
Amy Winehouse.
Amy Winehouse. There's good things that we love. Mine's Python. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. Is that the Bretman? We're good people. You're
Hell
good
yeah,
people
we
just like
protest
anybody
ICE.
else.
Fuck
And I believe
ICE.
that you're good people, man, because you're in my chat right now hanging out with us, and that means you're good people. It means you gotta be if you hung out this long, dog.
It's like you're good people. Other people who get really defensive about things. It's like, whoa, maybe there's something else going on.
And I do hate it when nationality comes into play with that, because it's easy to get. And I, as an American, I have an easy time dissociating. Whenever I hear somebody being like, "Fuck America," I'm like, "Yeah, fuck America." You know what I mean? And even though, like, if I hear it going too far, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, obviously, if you start talking about all the people, like every person in America is like awful.
Every person in America
No,
is made of hamburger and microplastics, and I'm like, I'm made of hamburger and microplastics, but she's not. She's made out of tofu and microplastics.
that.
Also, free Palestine. My brother, hell yeah. Comrade shit. Yeah, free Palestine all day. Free Palestine all fucking day. Well, fuck Canada too, right? Especially fuck Canada. Whoa. Yeah, dude, of course fuck Canada. Yeah, free Palestine and fuck Canada, obviously. Like, yeah, we know.
Did you get your daily value of microplastics today?
Hell yeah, man. You
Gotta
know,
make
you know
sure.
me. Nothing better than microplastics.
If you don't,
You don't like America? Leaves. Are you talking about, like, on trees? If you don't like America leaves, then don't look at them anymore.
It's not that I don't even agree with a lot of your statements. It's just the grandiose way of talking. What? That's just his way of speaking. God damn.
All right, it's okay, man. It sounded a lot like you were gonna disagree with almost everything that I said earlier, but I'm gonna talk loud on the channel, man. I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, he's a
I'm a boisterous.
That's why he's good at this.
Thank
Because
you.
he's like, you know, that's why I'm not as good, because I'm not as it doesn't.
But
obviously.
she's
I can be good
she's
at
got
it.
good shit though.
I can
She's
be
got
good at
really
it
good
in
value,
very
and
small
she's a good-
spurts, and then but I start to like malfunction, and I have to be quiet for a while.
Democrat and leftists are all the same. A bunch of programmed CNN watchers, paid protesters, and scumbags that are on one of three drugs: marijuana, meth, or some type of speed. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I'm on marijuana, meth, and all types of speed, so suck a dick. Also, do you know how many of the people that attended the January 6th rally received money? Do you know? I don't think you know. Anyways, we're moving on. Free Alberta. Yeah, free Alberta. Let Alberta secede from Canada. Would Canada do a civil war? I want to see West Canada and East Canada, dude. America's the greatest country in the world. All right.
76. I don't know what you're saying. Weed acid interims, please. Okay.
Most leftist Democrats are millennials. They don't fucking operate in any type of higher thinking. It's just whatever the fake news tells them to think. That's interesting. I feel like I've seen every single text that you're posting in here, like, on all right-wingers' Twitter threads. Like,
No, you don't have to be rude. I don't have a normal regulated brain, and he doesn't. We are communicate and are express ourselves in different ways. Shut up.
I'm liberal. I just hate. He's just yapping like a politician or Hassan Piker. Okay. I'm a science
ourselves
fiction
differently.
guy.
Like, shut up.
I'm into science fiction, man. I'm a sci-fi guy. I'm an animator guy. We just talk politics because it's relevant right now.
My brain ain't. Just because I don't speak as much doesn't mean my brain isn't going 1,000 miles per second, and I'm like in constant
She asked,
anguish inside. Like, don't judge people by just how they express themselves.
She asked another question. She asked what was the last movie we saw in theaters.
Oh, okay. I Love Boosters. It's
Yeah,
really good.
It was a good ass movie. If you haven't seen I Love Boosters, we won't spoil it. But Boots Riley and very colorful, very
it was
fun.
So good. I really, really liked it. I keep seeing behind the scenes of things, like, because that's, I don't know. Oh no, this isn't in the trailer. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh yeah, don't spoil. We can know the soul bit, the demon soul bit. No.
Because just the whole thing. I saw behind the scenes of how they did the.
Oh yeah, you can go on about. I think you can spoil that. That's okay.
There's like a teleporter machine,
I
and
guess,
I just saw.
yeah.
I saw how they like did the
Oh,
clothes
that
flying
one.
out of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the pussy.
Oh no.
I guess maybe
No,
I'll
a
spoil
behind
that
the
one.
scenes. It was a behind the scenes of it. Okay, don't
Shout
spoil
out,
it.
Shout out to Boot Riley. Hell yeah. We still need to see Sorry to Bother You, but
Yeah,
I
I want to see them. It was really cool.
we really enjoyed that one. There are two sides of the political aisle, right and wrong. I think there might be a little bit more shades
Have
of
you ever
gray
seen
than
the
that
movie,
necessarily,
The
but I like
Robot
the
Megan?
intent.
Sorry to Bother You is amazing. Yeah, we gotta watch it. And it's the one dude. It's the same actor.
Sorry to Bother You is amazing. Yeah.
I saw Megan, the first one. We haven't seen the second one. I liked it. It was fun. It wasn't like my favorite, but it was a fun horror movie. I did enjoy it.
Wait, you Max Beach, you think that the Vietnam War was a bad effort on the United States government, but you don't think that the invasion of Iran is? But we had stated goals in Vietnam. We were going after the communists. What are we doing in Iran right now? And don't say regime change.
Midsommar, good movie. Eddington, that was probably our favorite movie of 2025.
Yeah. Eddington was easy my favorite in 2025. I also like Lurker.
What is Bravino doing? Bravino's not doing anything anymore. Stop saying, what are you... Okay, yeah, you guys banned him. I was like, what is Bravino's not doing anything? Stop
I'm on the other side of the common man. My blood runs with hater energy. I apologize. You've capitulated. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Don't be mean to our other chatters.
A lot of people, and it's not the first time that somebody has come into our stream with negative energy and then been like, actually, I want to hang out though. And that's fine, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Like and subscribe. Eddington, what else? Well, I mean, all the Ari Aster movies, dude. We still gotta see Beau's Afraid. Shit, we still have not seen Beau's Afraid. That's the only one. I saw a bunch of the short films though. Those ones are fun. I like it. Yeah, I like his silly short films. He's back with a different PFP. He changed it to a Christian nationalist one. Cool.
What the hell? Oh wait, it's Christian nationalist now.
No, that one's not nationalist.
Oh, okay.
That looks just kind of like old Roman Catholic shit. I don't know. What is that? What's your profile picture now?
Yeah, what is it? I'm curious. I just...
Right about the PFP, so I changed it by. Wow.
Beau's Afraid is not very good even for Ari Aster. We haven't seen Beau's Afraid yet, although we loved Eddington, and Eddington also starred Joaquin Phoenix, and so we want to watch Beau's Afraid. I know it got mixed reviews, but so did Eddington, so we think we might like it.
I'm curious about that one. Yeah, well, she said it, but yeah, just because of how contentious Eddington was, I'm like, yeah, I still want to see it. I still want to make my judgment. I might not like it. Who knows? Omega Man with Charleston Heston. Whoa, whoa! I haven't heard about Charleston Heston in a long time.
It was just really long and not really about anything interesting. We're still gonna watch it. I'm curious. I wanna.
I'll check it out. Either way, I just because I like Ari Aster so much, but I don't know. Good faith would be one thing, but the dude was just trolling. Yeah, that's why I started ignoring him after a little while.
Yeah.
Naked Prey.
They're just gonna always say something that's
watched
mean.
Pain Hustlers. No, I have not. Hell no. Yeah, what movies are on our list right now? We got Blood Simple. We still got to see The Expanse. We got to finish The Sopranos. We got to watch Twin Peaks still.
Yeah, we're on Mad Men right now, which we're getting through.
Watching through Mad Men right now. Loving Mad Men, dude. Mad Men's a good time.
It is embodiment of Ayn Rand. It's pretty funny.
It is. They reference her constantly.
Yeah, I mean it's very purposeful. Like the main dude of the owner.
Don Draper talks to Mr. Cooper.
Yeah,
and
he's like,
have you read Atlas Shrugged?
Atlas Shrugged is the best book. And then Evan's like, I can even get you a meeting with her because I guess she was alive and he knew her because of course he did. Because they're all awful people, like gross, creepy, rapist men, like.
Original Clash of Titans was the dope. I've seen the original Clash of Titans. It was a long time ago though. That one's the one that one's the one about Hercules, right? Man, it's been so long. I do love. It was like, was that not in the 70s too? Jeez. I don't know. I'm probably getting some of that stuff wrong. So the greatest people. Spoiler alert, my guy! Oh no!
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Pretty sure Trump faps to Schindler's List. Jesus. Perseus. Thank you for correcting me, you guys. I got it wrong. Yeah, it's been too long since I've seen
50.
This one.
We're 7 away. 50 likes, please.
Oh! Yeah, and then maybe we'll start cutting vegetables.
Yeah.
Okay, let me run to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I want to tell you guys, I just want to run it by you, because I have a lot of thoughts about another concept idea that I'm cooking through. And Vendetta and Proletariat Pride, you've both already heard about this one, but we're going over it again, goddammit, because this is how we develop stories.
Oh, Nathan Hasselhurst is back.
Poly sci-fi.
Can't be old school claymation. Yeah, we actually, on our channel, if you go to our channel, we have a couple claymations that we did a couple years ago together. There's 2 of them, and you should go watch them, because we did full-on claymation all on our own. It took a long time, and they're pretty short, but it was a really good time, and they are pretty cool. Time to drain the slime. Time to drain the slime. Yup. That's what he's doing. Yeah, go check out our channel. And don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. I've seen that wild fun fact, Persians are called Persians because ancient Greeks thought Iranians are the descendants of Perseus. Oh, interesting, really. Interesting. I did not know that. I need to drink some water. My voice is getting crackly from talking. Lola Quantum AI official. Weird. Getting messages held for review from weird AI usernames. Usernames with AI in them. Come on, we didn't get any likes. I was wanting to get to 50, and then we can start cutting vegetables. We have a giant red onion we're gonna cut up, and some mushrooms, and maybe some little celery or something. Or no, cabbage. That's what it is. Cabbage. Chop it all up. Persians are also where the word Aryan comes from, and it's really fucking funny when people think that. Yeah, I know. It's like, that's not even.
Because it comes from the Indus River Valley civilization, which is like modern day India too, a little bit. Or I guess it does have Persian roots in origin.
45 likes. Thank you for liking Nathan Hasselhurst. I appreciate it. Even though you're weird as stupid, you stuck around, you came back.
President Vladimirovich Putin.
Oh my god, Vladimir Putin is in our chat.
Vladimir Putin is in our chat, oh my goodness.
No, don't be racist. Wait, why are you being, what?
No, don't be racist.
Why?
The slime has been drained, you return it. Because we have a ring light. Oh goodness, sorry.
Yeah, there's a ring light in front of me, so it's bright.
Swallows fly into the little room in my entryway and build nests. They're so cute, but they shouldn't be all over everything. I don't care. In the morning, they make such a... I want to hear the rest, but the CIA took you out before you could...
They make such a...
I'm not racist, but I have my flare-ups in traffic. Jesus Christ, Nathan. That's fucked up. Jesus. Cradle of life is wide river hips. Hell yeah, sexualize the ocean, dude. Don't care. In the morning, they make such a loud noise that it makes my thoughts on Biden's open border policy. I wish it was implemented.
ChatGPT says we speak good English. Thanks, ChatGPT. Fail dude is throwing slurs in traffic. Sounds like it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so I guess we can get out like our chopping stuff. You okay?
Yeah, I hit my funny bone.
Poor baby.
It's a funny bone. Okay, there's a knife.
Cool.
Oh wait,
Who can be so gay? He's
the cutting
homophobic.
boards are in the...
Is it still going? Shit.
I should have. I meant to. I grabbed some stuff and hand washed it, but I forgot about the cutting boards.
Damn. I mean, I guess just do it on the countertop
Yeah,
then.
just be careful not to try to slice it. It's clean. I just washed it.
That's what happens. All of our cutting boards are in the dishwasher, so we're just cutting on the fucking countertop today.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
Okay, it's clean. I just wiped it down.
Yeah, you said when you came back from the piss, you'd hit us with your new idea. Right. I was just getting a little bit set up, but yeah, let me hit you with the idea. Thank you for reminding me. So, my idea, and I'll take you through the whole layers of it. How I came to this idea. Not maybe how I came to this idea. I kind of arranged this later. So, Hazel and I recently read 1984, and then I went on and I read fucking Anthem, which sucked. And I also read Animal Farm, which isn't really the same thing. Animal Farm is more of a direct allegorical thing, which with arguable historicality. And it's wrong in a lot of senses, is what I mean by arguable. The thing that I took away most was that the most common type of like political sci-fi that exists is just like dystopian, right? So we got Hunger Games, we got fucking, Parable of the Sower, right? It's kind of hard to have like an optimistic view of the future or even like a neutral view of the future. So I kind of want to move away from the consideration of it just being like flat out dystopian science fiction, and I like the Hunger Games. I'm not shitting on the Hunger Games. I think the Hunger Games is cool. But I'm interested just in poly sci-fi, in political sci-fi. I want science fiction that just kind of like engages with like a form of government on a planet or in a country or whatever and has ideas there, right? And I mean, I think that The Giver is like that. I think that fucking all those dystopian shit, I think that it's all like in that ballpark, but it's labeled as dystopian. And I think it's because in America, we can't think of any different kind of a government system without it being inherently dystopian. And I wonder why that is. So I have been kind of cooking up a government system in my fiction that obviously doesn't exist. It's a fiction. And the more and more I think about it, and it kind of came from, oh goodness, I forget what it was. It was a libertarian philosopher, not philosopher, it was a libertarian radio host probably, because those are the same thing. But the conception, like, I want a government small enough that I could drown it in my bathtub. Have you guys ever heard that phrase, right? That's what a libertarian, they want a small government because they believe that the government is going to do overreach into what they view as like their God-given right or whatever, trying to steel man the position. So I think that that's stupid because then the corporations are going to form their own harmful statecraft and then exert power on the populace as they have been shown to do throughout history time and time and again. Obviously, I think that that's stupid, but I'm like, maybe there's a little bit of wisdom there in that, not that the government needs to be small enough, but that the bathtub needs to be big enough. So I kind of started cooking up and thinking about, what if we all what if we could do a vote, and if like enough people voted, they would nuke the president? And so I just started cooking on that idea because that's a fun headspace to be in. I really want to nuke the president in my fictional story, obviously, which I'm describing to you guys right now. Not in real life, I wouldn't nuke the president, no sir. But so I kind of conceived, I was like, in order for this to work, like all governments would have to be far enough away from their constituency that there wouldn't be like nuclear, like radioactive fallout that would affect the populace. And there would also have to be like a tertiary organization that exists as more or less a world government that just neutrally doles out nuclear bombs on a democratic basis. And the governments couldn't vote to nuke another government, or I guess even to nuke themselves. Why would they do that? But like, I'm like, maybe there's like a massive world government organization that has like stations in different countries around the world, and like maybe even a minority of one country can trigger a vote, and then there's a worldwide vote, and if 50% of the population votes, they nuke that government out of existence. And the issues with that, I mean, well, there's a lot of complicated issues with that. I'm like, well, how would a government get into place in the first place, right? Like, would the world government have like a basis of funding wherein they would help organizations that are trying to get into power with that? And would they put multiple organizations into power? Would it be a party basis? Would it be a singular party basis thing? Would we give more power to the people who are in those forms of government and just create one party states? Or I guess we would maybe even give them the power to decide that. I think, it would be interesting to have like the government area, right? The government surplus, right? That has a nuke just like hovering over it constantly. There's like a government area where they all stay and they live, and it's very far away from everybody else. There's a nuke over it always. There's two of those. After a government gets nuked, maybe there's a period of like, I guess like expedited civil war wherein parties form and then try to like overtake the capital. I don't know. Maybe I need to reconsider that part a little bit, but I'm still kind of thinking that out. And I'm like, it's an interesting system, right? Because it extends almost like the American constitutional idea of checks and balances on existing like houses of government, right? Where the Senate checks the president, president checks Congress, Congress checks Senate. Is that right? I forget. But the check and balance system would be the people get one democratic vote to check their government. And I guess that there wouldn't be any balances otherwise. That would just be a full authoritarian thing. Rip Joe Rogan. I don't know, but that's my idea. So I don't think that this would even necessarily stop wars from playing out. If you can convince your country that it's like okay to do a war, then they won't vote you out or like vote to kill you if you do that war and you're successful there. You know what I mean? And maybe even propaganda campaigns could be waged by other countries who would like, how in wartime, like oftentimes they'll fly planes over and they'll drop propaganda and they're like, hey, we're gonna bomb this area. You should evacuate. You should go here. And if you're Israel, you bomb there. Or in the World War II, when black American soldiers, Nazis airdropped them propaganda. They were like, they treated you racistly, and you're gonna serve them still, And they tried to like win them over on that. The Nazis, right? But I think that you could potentially, in this universe, airdrop propaganda on the citizenry that maybe they're like, you have an authoritarian government that has been brainwashing you, and they've convinced enough of you that now this is this horrible government that stretches all over the world, and it's your government's fault, and you need to vote to kill your government. And then they vote to kill their government, and then that government sends a bunch of people over and sets up a party in here, Because if that's like the warring parties thing, then the war still exists, right? So I don't know. I thought of this system wherein people could vote to nuke governments, but the world still has like shit that happens, and maybe I could rearrange the Constitution in a way that fixes all of those issues. I'm almost more interested in a storytelling way of it just kind of going wrong, or not even fully wrong, just being like a system, and then the world plays out. I don't know. You know what I'm getting at? That's why democracy is a beehive. Voting is rigged. American Finn girls shelled framed the Jews who now framing. Oh, Jesus. Antimatter bomb. Nukes can ruin your day. It's true. Said government 14 times. That's not gonna affect. That's gonna affect the algorithm.
Government.
Dude, it's a sci-fi thing. We're talking about science fiction governments here, man. We're talking about science fiction governments.
The word government count so far, 27.
Let AI rule us. They will take care of us like the children that we are. I think that.
Why did playables just go?
I don't think that there's any LLM that is powerful enough to like arrange a mass scale government. Could give you tips and like a bullet point list, and then like it's not X, it's Y. It's not government, it's statecraft. It's not a coup, it's a regime change. Common socialist W. Voting make a difference, it wouldn't let you do it. Good point. Unless I also want maybe by that story to extend the power of the vote to voting matters insofar that it casts a nuclear bomb at whatever your government currently is.
Is there anything else besides onions that you?
Do we not have cabbage? We have cabbage. We could do, I guess, carrots, but no, honestly, yeah, fuck it. Onion, cabbage, pork. That'll be good.
And all the sauces.
I want bare arms to scratch my butt.
I'll get the recipe again so we can make the same sauce because it was good.
Have fun tonight. Hell yeah, thanks for being here, Andy. We're making dumplings right now. We're doing it nice and slow so that the pork has all the time in the world to deep thaw. We should have taken it out. Yeah, bye. Have a good night, Andy. Thanks for being here.
Taking it out probably this morning before we left for work.
Whoopsies.
But we did not do that.
It's a great prompt, though. AI losing its shit over all the political terms in the meetings and make another AI to do it, and it just goes on. Yeah, AI, rearrange the American Constitution in a way that's more equitable for everybody. You can make more AI bots if you need to, and it does the Mr. Meeseeks thing where they just keep slapping the button over and over again and making a new thing, and then we all die.
Coming to our house for dinner.
Come to your house for dinner. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Steam
so
dumplings.
we got the onion. We made it with red onion last time, even though the recipe called for green onion.
Red onions are tight.
But it was really good, so we're gonna do it with red onion again.
Now, friend, the Caesars are doing things we don't like, and it
phone.
will always be that way, bro. Oh, you're one of those human nature guys, huh?
Upstairs. Can you hand me my phone? I'm gonna get the recipe.
Sure. Nah, I don't think so, my guy. I think that that's a bit reductive. And also, there's definitely been societies on Earth that have existed in communal ways that have been overtaken by shittier societies. The onion. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Handy Andy. Red onions are legit. They are, dude. You're gonna ignore how big that onion is? Big
Said
onion.
that last time too. Okay, I got all my recipe links here. Oh,
That's my line from the "It's Such a Beautiful Day," my favorite movie. A man stood in the store. He held an onion inches from his face. Big onion, he said, to no one in particular. I love that movie, dude. It's such a good. You gotta watch. If you have not, it's hard to find. It's only on Vimeo. So yeah, fuck guy. Nobody gets to watch it. Yeah, Slime's favorite movie is some indie bullshit. Don Hartzfeld just did a Reddit AMA. It's not dead. Wicked was too much, bro. Cough, Native Americans, cough. You got what I was getting at, PGH. You got where I was going. We all know nothing ever changes and everything has stayed the same for 50,000 years. Yeah, man. Humans don't evolve. Humans stay the same for forever. We get sedentary and we sit down and then we give Elon Musk's foot a kiss. We say, give him a kiss. Give him a little kiss. You give him another kiss. That's what you do.
Okay, I found the recipe.
Nice. You guys notice the cabbages are getting bigger? Or is it just my grocery store? I just recently started buying cabbage for the first time more consistently, which we cooked with it for the soup chamoux the first time, and we've been buying it since then because we just need to be cooking with cabbage more because cabbage kicks ass. I think mine's been...
It's normal size.
I don't feel like mine are crazy big or nothing. Maybe it's just your grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Cabbage makes you gassy.
We don't have any fresh ginger, but we can use the paste.
I don't think that everybody in my chat has like a fucking like hick accent. I just kind of give that when I'm reading chat.
It's just generally chat's accent.
Like 50% of the time it's that, and the other half of the time it's like an old English gentleman. Oh, can you tell us how you met? Sorry. Yeah, we'll tell you.
Okay, 2 teaspoons of sesame oil, soy sauce.
Wow, we both went to the same middle school together, but we didn't really know each other. And then she hit me up on Instagram because
Years later. Like 3 years ago, probably.
3 years ago, something like that. Because I worked at a bar, and she was like, "I like that bar," and I was like, "I'm building Legos right now," and she was like, "I like Legos," and I was like, "Do you want to come over and build Legos with me?" And she was like, "I could do that." And then she came over and she built Legos with me. It was that Harry Potter set. It was one of the Harry Potter sets. Only because Harry Potter had a lot of good like pale pieces.
Pale pieces?
Yeah. Oh yeah, people with power do terrible things. Absolutely.
Okay. Salt and pepper.
That's cute. Yeah, we built Legos together. It's cute.
Mm-hmm. And then we made a lot of art together. And then
we made a lot of
And
art.
the way that we started making art together, and it was like, whoa, we like making art together, and then yeah.
I thought you were being creepy, but it's a funny joke. He said bricked up from the beginning.
Oh.
That's a good joke.
I was like,
that's a good joke,
yeah.
actually.
That's good. That's
I wish
good.
you happiness, bro. Thank you, Frank Cost. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here in chat. Look at the Korea slavery history. Yeah, I know a little bit about that. I mean, they even have
really
some.
good.
South Korea right now also has some human rights violations going on that are not nearly as commonly explored as a lot of the sometimes overestimated stories about the North. I mean, you know, I again, it's a government, right? I'm not a fan of most governments on the world, but you know, we can extend sympathy to governments acting within their rational interest a lot of the time. Countries will behave the way countries will behave.
I've had 7 messages ignored now. What are you saying? You're not probably saying something we want to interact with.
Hold on, I'll go back and I'll find them. Look, man.
About to judge this garlic cutting harshly. We're actually
You're
not
not
gonna
gonna
cut
cut it
it because
very
we're
much.
putting it in the food processor. Which dishwasher's done now, perfect.
Oh, you said, do we lose or gain weight when we fart? Pretty sure it would be lose, right?
I see what he means though, because it's a gas. It might be like ever so slightly lifting you
Right,
up.
but it's not like.
Oh, it's not weight.
I don't think that the buoyancy of the gas inside of your ass would make a difference on what your general weight is.
Yeah, I don't think you would, but I kind of get what you mean. I don't think gas has weight. Yeah, you're right. Gas does have weight.
Yeah, the blame
You,
game in
it's not
history
weight.
is
I
not.
could see like maybe you think that you would be like because like helium, but like it has weight still.
Yeah, it's talk going at length about, you know. I don't know. I understand what you're saying. Whenever we talk about the brutal history of American slavery, generally we're talking about it within the context of it not having changed very much systemically, despite their, you know, being the outlawing of the ownership of a human being. A lot of the racist laws that exist from those still exist as like archetypes, and that's why we still talk about that today in such a relevant way. You know, but just being like, Korea owned slaves for a long time, it's not that useful. A much more relevant part of Korean history that's recent to them to talk about would be the Korean War. Big deal. History gives context, but you're using it as a reason to justify
That's
what's
true,
happening
yeah,
currently,
and
or to be an
empty
obstacle of
balloon does not
criticism
weigh
of what's
more than
happening.
a full
Exactly correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A helium balloon floats, but it still weighs more than a balloon without helium in it. It's just that the oxygen and the helium are different, so it floats. Like,
Well, I lose weight when I get ignored because it makes me cry heavy tears. Oh, but then you gain weight because you have to eat ice cream because it's good to eat your emotions. I'm kidding. Not justifying it. All right, Nathan.
that onion is looking mighty fine. Yeah, very purple.
So we're gonna just pop all this in the Cuisinart?
Yes. Well, if it. I guess there's not much of it. Except let's see how much we have. Cause let's
We
see.
can do it like one at a time.
That's true. As it says, how many? This is for half a pound of pork.
Nathan just said facts aren't taught in school. Facts.
They didn't teach
But they
you
ain't gonna
something?
teach you that in
They
school.
ain't gonna teach you that in school. They ain't gonna teach you that in school.
Scientific method, information. But they're not gonna teach you that in school.
Now, there's absolutely things that you learn in school that are valuable, but there's a lot of shit, especially history classes, where stuff gets glossed over. I'm very willing to agree with that. I don't know. I'm sure they teach about Korean slavery at least at some point, but you know, in a world history class, it's kind of hard to like zone in on any specific era of time because of how vast history is, and American history tends to leave out almost all of the most interesting parts. They'll teach you about the Cuban Missile Crisis, but they don't like to talk about how close we had nukes pointed at the fucking capital of Russia. they'll they'll capitulate, and then they'll be like, at the end of that lesson, they'll mention, we did, after thorough negotiation, manage to get the nuclear missiles taken out of Cuba. But we also had to take the nukes out of, God, what fucking country was it? I can't remember. Wait, was it Ukraine? It might have been Ukraine. I don't know. It was one of those proximate states. They were pointed at me. Proletarian, if you know, remind me. Jerky baby. That being said, they don't teach you that in school. Oftentimes, it just gets used as an excuse to say whatever your values are and then couch it behind, they don't want you to know that. That's secret information. The world's filled with cottage cheese, but they won't teach you that in school.
They won't teach you that in school.
Mars is full of dynamite, and it actually wants to get blown up. But they won't teach you that in school. Mars is just sitting there asking for it. They won't teach you that in school.
So it
was
it's
Ukraine?
2 pounds of pork, right?
Romania, I think?
It's 2 pounds of pork?
Yes.
Okay, so this is... well, we could double this, I guess. Or we could, we'll double the 2 times.
Yeah, let's just honestly just use it all.
Well, we just don't want it to be too off balance.
Seems about right. I don't know if this is 1.5 pounds, but it's close. It said 4 green onions, scallions.
8?
Green onions are the long green ones, though.
Yeah.
But that's not bad. Honestly, I think this is fine. For 2.5, yeah, it'll be fine. Cool.
Also, I feel like it will be easier just to use the
For sure.
food processor.
For
Not
sure.
for Hutches.
Well, like dogs, or are we strictly cat folk? Nah, I'm a both guy for sure. When people ask if I'm a dog guy or cat guy, I always say I'm a both guy because I am. But never mind.
We live in too small of a
Always
place.
greet you, but you don't answer me. Look, man. I think I might even be responding to your question right now, Mr. Dramatic. Let's do the stream like ritual. Yeah, I like either. I'm for both. The reason we have a cat right now and not a dog is because of how small our apartment is. The same reason we don't have a child. The cat can deal with it. The cat's fine. Mr. President likes small places anyway, so who cares? I wish you good luck. Thank you. You said we don't know about it. We're saying it's irrelevant to the conversation. You're just spewing random factoids of things that don't matter to this conversation. Exactly. You're just kind of saying things. Blame the cultures for stuff. Come on, man. 3 more likes.
We need 3 more likes to get to 50. But they won't teach you that in school.
Point is, you learn something about slave history other than white people did it all. Now I know that I'm right for giving you that accent, Nathan Hurst. Yeah. Nobody was talking about that, dude. Like I said, we're talking about American slavery in that conversation. It's because of the extant context of the laws that were created weren't changed all that much. In particular, a lot of the slave catcher institutions that later became police departments that, like, still exist. That's what we're talking about. How long ago was Korea's slave history? White people created the industrial slave system that we had in this country. Yeah, and I would definitely argue at the brutality of chattel slavery almost any of its other incarnations, although, you know, obviously that's never fun to do, but, like, it was brutal, dude. Spend time learning about that. You will be horrified. I'm not going to recount it here in the chat, man. It's not my job. I don't know if it's my job right now. Maybe someday I'll spend some time on that, but I don't want to get my stream taken down. say I love Trump and you give me a like and sub. You can take your like and your sub and you can stick it in your ass.
Hold him tight. They will steal your boyfriend online and you will be left alone. No, I'm pretty secure with.
I don't think.
I don't think somebody online is gonna steal him.
I wouldn't be worried if I was her either. Long history, well before American slavery. Yeah, man, and genocide's been happening for a lot longer than we've been doing it to the Native Americans. But when we're talking about the Native Americans, that's the genocide we're talking about. It's relevant because it was so recent and our government didn't change very much. That's why it's relevant.
I'm gonna pull a little bit closer so we can.
Oh, true. All right, guys.
I need to be a little closer.
I'm sorry. Cooking time.
Cooking time, cooking time, cooking time.
Nathan Hazelhurst, you are very cowardly hiding behind a veil of plausible deniability right now. You know what you're doing, and we know what you're doing, so you shouldn't act otherwise. Okie dokie. Hell yes, my dude. Process that food.
Process that food.
Let's process this food, my dude. Slavery is bad, okay? Good point. Honestly, Rex, good point. Nathan, do you think that the American slave trade had a significant effect on the way that modern Black Americans live their lives?
Where it was like a giant slave trade across the Atlantic Ocean, like
Do you think that affects modern day Black people in a
like
relevant way?
transporting them across an ocean away from their home? That's different. That is a big difference. Like
Modern day American Black people, sorry to be specific. A lot of Black people all over the world, to be honest with you.
Dang,
I
that
keep
made me
wanting
want
to
to
make
make
some
some
salsa.
salsa. Nice.
Yum.
Yes, it is onions.
Red onions. That's a stupid question. Why? Why is it a stupid question? Instead of just saying that the question is stupid, you need to elaborate on whatever your point is, because you're just saying that slavery existed somewhere else and then saying nothing else.
We know slavery existed other places.
We know.
We're saying the Atlantic slave trade was a really significant and bad thing that happened. And
do you agree that it had an incredible effect on the way Black people live their lives?
Yeah.
A negative one. Let's get specific. Do you think that it negatively affects modern day Black Americans? Sorry, we'll get better on the specifics of that question. I'll rinse it.
Yeah, I can have it.
Years ago, American technology was the best. I mean, it was pretty together 40 years ago.
The things are, I think it's the difference between technology isn't necessarily worse. They just make things cheaper now. Like, they don't make things to last longer anymore. They
Yeah.
make things so you have to buy a new one.
Yeah.
So
the
the
old-
technology's like not worse. It's just that they're making things worse because they want you to buy more of it instead of buying something that lasts forever.
I'm trying to think of the other word that's not in shitification. The other one that's intentional, like fuck, the one where it's designed to break.
Ooh, I don't know why I just threw the garlic in there, but I did.
Yeah, I was gonna get the.
Sorry.
I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. Planned obsolescence. Thank you, Lucky Strike. I couldn't remember my
Thank
words.
you. Planned obsolete. Thank you also, PJH.
We got all of our.
Oh, and a vendetta. They all said it.
We got all our smart leftists to chat. Hell yeah. Everybody knows planned obsolescence. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, fuck that, man.
Nice.
And they're
Did you
trying
get a
to
little ginger paste?
they're trying to do to us what they're doing to the UK right now, bro.
How much ginger?
Vendetta beat me, to be fair. I didn't even see that Vendetta beat you. Damn. I'm not looking at chat enough. Chat gets testy when I ignore it sometimes. Sometimes I have to finish my thought, man. I'm not willing to talk about random furry shit. Alright, that's all in there now. Will you grab me that bowl? I can just to dump this in there.
Is that the order we do it in? I thought we put the cabbage first.
I don't think it matters. Because the cabbage you'll want to do separately anyway, so you can pat all the water out of it.
Okay, well, I'll just give you.
Why would it matter what order you put it in the bowl in?
I don't know, because the way it absorbs water
It's all going in the same place.
is like the way things absorb into each other.
I don't think so.
I made amazing bangers and mash yesterday.
Yummy. What kind of bangers did you use? Give me a spatula, please. Yo, do you have cabbage? Yes, we do. It's all chopped up right now because we've
Yeah,
already.
we made dumplings last week and chopped it up, so we have pre-chopped cabbage, but we're gonna obviously chop it even more.
Get it nice and small. Oof, now the onions are making me cry.
Yeah.
God.
They are.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it opened up all at once. Cause
Sorry, slime. God damn.
My eyes.
Ow! If you don't know, because I haven't said it recently, you guys are slime too. I'm slime, but I also call you slime sometimes. Hey, slime. They're Floridians, like the crocodiles. No. That's wrong. Crocodiles are Australia. We're the other one. You think everyone ever talks about like the North Atlantic slave trade? Like they just have to talk about all slavery ever in history? Yeah. Did you know that the Romans had slaves too? Did you know that? Oh, fucking dude, shit. Oh, I ain't hurt. Dude, shit. Wild part is, I live in Florida as well. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, poor baby.
Your eyes.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying, oh, poor baby, too. I was saying about the other person who lived in Florida.
Oh no, I was thinking about your eyes.
We do have American crocodiles. I believe that, but Florida's not known
You need
for...
to invest in some onion gloves, yeah.
Yeah. Florida's not known for their crocodiles. That's not the long reptile that we're commonly known for. And if it's gators. If you want to know the difference between the two, an easy way to spot the difference between the two that I feel like a lot of people just don't know. Crocodiles, their teeth go like outside and like over their lips, and they're like this. When they close their mouth, you can still see the teeth coming out from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But alligators, when they close their mouths, all the teeth go inside.
Yeah, you can't. They just.
But the crocodiles, they have like segmented like jowls, more like that, and that's a crocodile. And alligators is more like, but they still have the teeth on the inside.
3 more likes. 3 more likes till we hit 50.
Swamp puppies, hell yeah.
Yeah, see, look what Arvak Doom says, or what Arvak Dern her fear. I don't know how to say.
What state we in anyway? We're in Florida, and we're in Orlando too. So we're not super near a lot of alligators. We're mostly near like Vietnamese people, but I mean that's close, I guess. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Which one is the final boss in Donkey Country? Croc?
Yeah. Yeah. King K. Rool. I'm pretty sure he's a crocodile.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Lucky Strike. Are you a Lucky Strike? That's a cigarette company in Mad Men. Are you a Mad Men?
I think that's also just a cigarette
I think
company.
it is just a real cigarette company. But yeah, I'm just on Mad Men. My
We're
brain
just
is on
watching
Mad Men.
right now.
So
50 likes, go to bed, Arv.
actually, I can't do this now. Okay, so here's the pork. We're gonna add the onions to the pork.
Oh, what's up, Brainless Meat Puppet? That's a good username. Light up a Lucky.
You were right.
Hmm?
That is the order.
No,
Oh,
no.
can you hear me the spatula?
Sorry, go.
I just want to get the butter because I remember.
And then I can
I'm gonna
start.
add the sauce to this too.
I'll hit the cabbage up in there, and then I can use that bowl to press. We'll just do a whole one of these.
I think honestly both of them because it says like 0.75. Yeah, I think all of them. Both of them honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna add the sauces to it now.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, we didn't hit 50.
Sometimes that was what's lag behind.
Oh.
Yeah. Should
Nice.
really change my name. You don't want to be a cigarette guy anymore? He comes back in and he's just Marlboro Red. The London Chef. You don't want it too crazy small. I don't see that. Marlboro Red. You a long stogie smoker, or you smoking them shorts? Me, I vape. Bad for you. Don't vape, kid. Cigarettes are bad. Don't do them. Unless you would look cool. If it would make you look cool, it's okay. I'm kidding. That was a joke, guys. Don't smoke cigarettes. Dumplings for days. Yeah, dude. We go crazy on this shit. I don't even know if we have enough wrappers for it, to be honest.
Okay, we're gonna do 8 teaspoons of sesame oil.
Oh, yeah, we should have gone and got more wrappers, too. So we just got the one.
2, 3, 4.
Well, you know what? That's okay. We could continue this
5,
dumpling stream into tomorrow because we don't have anything
6,
planned, and I wouldn't mind just sitting here again tomorrow and just making the rest of the dumplings.
8. 8 of that. 8 of soy sauce. 1, 2, 3.
May I
4,
suggest a dumpling hack? Yeah, what's your hack, man? Go for it.
6.
Oh, you're supposed to be like that one dude who was in our chat last night, and you're supposed to say it while couched in like really mean criticism. You're supposed to tell us how wrong we are, and that you need to do it this way, or else it'll taste terrible.
Okay, it says 4 teaspoons of sake. We don't have sake, but I have cooking wine. Let me use some of this.
Which was fine. Honestly, he was helping us a little bit, and
I'm
we
gonna
can
use
deal with
some of
that.
this rice cooking wine.
We're grown ups, so.
That's basically the sake is rice wine, so this is basically that. Okay. 8.
Bicarbonate of soda for extra fluffiness. That's an idea. I don't think we have any soda in the house right now. We do have a soda stream. We just haven't replenished it in forever. That's not a bad idea though. Would you put it in the pork, or are you talking about putting it like in the dough? recovering chef here. If you can coat the dumplings in cornstarch, it will help them and make them crispy. I could do like a corn, or even I guess reconnect. Yeah, I guess we could just do like a cornstarch and like sprinkle it on top. That's not a bad idea. I'm calling the cops for underage rice wine. We are both adults.
Yeah, we're both over 21, like multiple years over 21.
Years ago, I worked at a bar. It was older than 21 when I worked there too. I don't think we need this anymore.
No, I don't think so. Okay, now I'm gonna
Stir this up.
Oh. Sorry, this requires astute focus from my brainium.
30s hit different.
30s hit different. I'm not there yet.
No, not quite there yet, but
We're getting there though. We're getting there. Hopefully by then I have a sick animated show that runs on YouTube to like 400 people. And those 400 people like it a lot, and I make no money. I'm basically homeless, but I get to make art because I'm not gonna do anything else. I'll do other stuff. Actually, I do have a job, but we'll see how long that holds up. Economy's looking like a shitter right now. Okay, let me grab a towel, and I'm gonna start doing some that pressing. Where everybody on the last time we did this on the last stream said it looked like I was fucking the countertop.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
ooh, here's that pork.
Also, I'm gonna fill up my water, bro. I gotta replenish the slime.
got that pork and onions all in here. And we'll add it to the cabbage in a bit.
And these are gonna end up.
Reminder to hydrate, everyone.
Yeah, it's important. Yeah, no, these will end up being just wontons, honestly, which is
We
fine.
do not have a son. That's fine, yeah.
No, we have a daughter. Her name is Mr. President.
There she is. Our daughter named Mr. President. I already have had the Prussian. She just like punched my neck right there. Oh my
Gosh,
goodness. She put her paw there, like, ugh.
Headshot.
Yay!
Annihilated. Yeah, this is so much fucking pork. So we will make more dumplings again tomorrow night. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
because
pork.
we don't have enough wrappers, we don't think.
You don't think no, definitely, because we went through almost both of the wrappers
Where's
last
the
time.
last one?
Oh, was there another one too? Oh yeah, that's right. There were some more. Okay, so some of these will end up being dumplings. Some of them are going to end up being wontons. I still think that we're going to have some left over.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not enough to do a whole stream tomorrow then, actually. Does it look like I'm fucking the countertop, chat?
Put the sauces away.
There is no Strait of Hormuz in Bossing Say. And there certainly isn't a Bab al-Mandeb Strait either. Don't worry about that one.
Oh, I want to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender again.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, I want to watch it again.
Making dumplings right now, Manuel Petit. Right now I'm pressing all the water out of this cabbage we just shredded up. Will the kid part be slime, part particle board countertop? Oh my god. Yes,
it is indeed particle board countertop.
And he'll have too boisterous of a personality and it'll annoy everybody on live.
Make some bao tomorrow. I do want to make bao at some point, but we will probably make. I don't know, no, because you don't really use. Do you use ground things in a bao? Yeah. I think you use different fillings, kind of.
You can. We can make bao. I mean, how hard is bao to make? Probably not that hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I would love to make bao. I've just never We haven't made that, but we want we do that. I want to learn how to make bao. Yes, bao is easy peasy.
Hell yeah, we should do that then.
Yeah, we should do that.
I believe it. Yeah, because dumplings are not that hard.
Yeah,
and-
no, so many things I'm like, oh dang, this is not very difficult. Why do I not do this all the time?
Yeah, if it's like a culturally ingrained dish, it probably has to do with the ease of production. Yeah. Especially
You could
if
make
you're
a
like,
bunch of them over and over again, like
Or-
empanadas and like things like that, you know.
our proximity to like Asian grocery stores is definitely helpful for streams like this. Makes it a little bit harder for other ones because the Asian grocery stores we have are very like not necessarily like Indian centric a lot of the time.
But there we do have Indian grocery stores. They're just a little farther out
It's
from
a little
us.
farther out. Hello, welcome in, all the spotters. Making you so fucking specific and I'm bad at math.
We
I'm
do
bad at
have a
math,
steamer.
too.
Well, we don't have like a steamer, but
Hey, what's your question?
we have
Noah
a
Spotters?
deep enough pot, and we have this thing and a lid. Steamer.
You can use whatever you want. The outside is what makes bow bow. I know you didn't intend it to be, but that was kind of a beautiful thing to say. It doesn't matter what's on the inside. It's on the outside
I
what
guess
makes bow
that's
bow.
true. I just was no, that makes sense. Would you cook the meat before, or would you still keep it raw, or would you cook it because it's like a bigger, like the bread is more, so like a bigger barrier between, I don't know.
We do have a steamer, Kermit the Hermit. It's true. You know we do have a steamer. We do be steaming.
Mm-hmm.
Should par cook it.
Par cook it. Okay.
I'll look into that. Okay. Well, here's the cabbage. Is
Do you have any tattoos? Boom, boom. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I don't have one. Boom.
Hell yeah, I've only got two. My second one's on my ankle. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Masubi fam. Should we do a Masubi Sunday? Do we even have any spam?
We might have used it all on the last one.
Yeah, we could
I
maybe
think we
do a
used it all
Masubi
the
Sunday,
last
I
one.
guess. So we could go pick up spam, I guess. Maybe.
Oh, I like getting it at Costco. It's the best deal at Costco.
I think you can keep it raw, but I get nervous about it. I make alright. It's a lot. I always cut them in half before I eat them to be sure. I made an amazing oat and walnut bake with plum jam filling and cinnamon on top. Recently, first thing I baked in years, and it was incredible. That sounds really good.
That sounds so yummy. Do you have a thigh tattoo? Yeah. It's the wolf from Fantastic Mr. Fox going like this. I got, yeah. Teriyaki masubi.
I don't respect Riek and don't answer him. Because you miss chats, man. Or are you joking?
I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't even see that person's chat.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm 26. That's how old I am. Just ate fried chicken. That sounds good, dude. What's the fox say? Goes like. It makes kind of like a chuckly kind of noise almost. Not really like a hyena.
So, like, what time is the streamer active? Us? I'm confused.
Steamer, not streamer. What time is the steamer active?
Oh.
They were asking. Yeah. I mean, whenever we finish wrapping them, I guess we'll do some. Yeah, we'll do some steaming after that. But we still gotta. Oh, she just got hit by a wave of onion over there. She's pulling through it right now. You're gonna lay down on the floor?
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Burns.
It burns.
Burns.
It burns. You get a bigger bowl. Do we have a bigger bowl?
No, that's like the biggest bowl we got.
Fuck.
I mean, we got the pot. That's a bigger bowl.
Get the pot.
Yeah. Or what about this? Is this big enough?
Probably not. It burns. It burns when The Onions won that fight. Damn. Proletariat thinks you're weak in the face of the red onion terror. Laptop placement, Pete. Yeah, you like it. Vendetta described it as a police officer's laptop. How they have like the laptop right next to him. Here, I'll grab that one.
Should probably wipe it down. We should probably wipe it.
I was just gonna look at it.
Oh,
I heard you. Yeah.
Just looking at that prep there, can tell it's gonna be fantastic.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. A pot deserving of the size of the onion.
Maybe it will contain its fumes.
It probably won't.
You didn't get the steamer joke. LOL. No, I didn't.
What time was it? What time is the steamer active?
Yeah, I don't.
Were you?
I don't understand.
Maybe was the joke? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Is it a little confusing? I don't know.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. I'm too stupid. It's the streamer's fault, not yours. Blame the streamer for your problems, chat.
I ain't saying it on stream, LOL.
Saying what on stream?
I'm so confused.
Well, the Discord chat is hot with FBI agents right now, I heard. The slime Discord's getting infiltrated by COINTELPRO right now. Kidding, that's not true.
What?
We got him out, actually. It was Cough and Death Rattle.
Be confused.
Be confused. I bet the joke wasn't good. Alright, that's about mixed in there.
Nice. We got that.
Look at all that pork, son.
And cabbage.
Look at all that porky cabbage, son. Fuck, how'd you know? I'd be mad.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta drain the slime again. Good God, I'm so thirsty.
Looks good. Yes. And we have some of the leftover dumpling wrappers here and some new ones that are like wonton because they didn't have any more of these. So I like it better inside the dumplings. I mean, yeah, true. Or if that's what we're doing now. They're still a little bit frozen, but you don't want them to be like too warm because then they're you know, they start to get all sticky and stuff. Run this one under some water.
We should honestly like put flour down too.
That's true. Oh, I just ran to get. I'm really coming over for dinner. Come on, we'll feed you a dumpling at the end. Okay. These are a little more defrosted. So I'll have them out for longer. Cornstarch, god damn it.
You're right. Instead of flour.
Is that better?
Yeah, they did say that earlier because
Oh.
that'll act like flour the way that I don't want it to stick to the counter, and it'll make it crispier from what they said.
Mm-hmm. But what if we're not frying them? But it also does that.
I mean, we are gonna. Well, honestly, because we could do it this way, where we put the water in the pan and cover it, and then fry them that way.
Mm-hmm.
We could, because we will be steaming them for ourselves for the most part, but just so we have fancy dumplings on stream, we might as well fry them
Yeah,
up. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, look, we listened. We got the cornstarch.
Recovering chef, I tells you. That you're penitent about it, and you haven't been super annoying all chat, so I really don't mind. We're a little bit hardened as we've been cooking on stream for a while, and sometimes people are really mean.
Yeah, they're like, you're doing it wrong. Why are you doing it that way? It was like,
Do we fuck with pho? Hell
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
dude. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we live in Little Vietnam, dude. Of course we fuck with pho, dude. What? Look at that.
I mean, these are just
Those
like
are
packets,
soup bases that
but-
we don't really use. But we've got, what, is that the spices?
Oh, yeah, we got some of these, and then just look at our. You'll see more of this later.
Or are we ramen folk? Por
This
que no los
is
dos, my friend?
Stuffed full. I can't fit anything else in here because we've been getting so many new spices and sauces and stuff that it's so full of sauces and spices.
We have got sauces and spices, bro. We are looking like the Silk Road, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nah, Silk Road was. Silk Road has.
Well, I just feel like a white people with all the spices.
That's the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You get it, Mongoose. You get it, dude. She immediately lurched towards the cabinet. Oh, this kitchen is life. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. No, we got spices, dog. We got spices, dog. We
like our cooking.
We ain't the regular white. Oh man, these do need a little. These ones might be okay. So some of these are just gonna be wontons, and I'll fold them up that way.
These are a little defrosted.
A little bit more defrosted, and then we can. Then we'll do the dumplings like last.
She's a baby. I'm gonna hold her and then wash my hands before we do the dumplings. Cause
Call them. You get it over again, bro. What?
she hates me. She hates me right now, but she loves me.
Oh, she looks like she's kind of flaky.
I think she is kind of sleepy.
Aww, she's all tuckered out. She seems LBK's agitated today. You be my peeps. Thanks for being here, PGH. Mr. Chef. Come over for cookie stream someday. Yeah, what you got, bro?
Okay, yeah, I think she's done.
You
I
can.
don't want you to
can
bite me. Or that mean LBK. Mean
yeah,
baby.
hop in our Discord. We'll talk. If you be cooking and stuff, maybe we'll do like a dual cook stream, and you can show us because we can add people onto our streams potentially. Yeah, these are almost. Yeah, these are pretty ready. Let the other ones go on, so you
Nice.
can grab a bowl of water for the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And the wontons we probably will want to fry. I mean, you can have soupy wontons, and maybe we will use some of the wontons for soup as well. But we will want to fry most of those. Recovering chef, god damn it! What do you do now? What's your current occupation? Are you retired or do you like own? Did you get moved up and you got like some equity in a restaurant or something?
I think I'm just gonna leave them out. I think they'll be fine.
I knew people who managed to establish bars from that precedence, but you know, we live in Florida and that's not really a monetary investment. That's kind of just something to do if you love the craft. Get a spoon too. Did you become a class traitor? Yeah, petite bourgeoisie, my dude. Or you open a soup kitchen.
I just found something I'm so excited about.
What's that? Oh, a seed? Nice. What's up with the Discord? Hey, you hop in the Discord. It's in our description. Sorry. our YouTube description. If you go and you follow that link, if you go into the Discord and you click on the slime in the welcome channel, then you get access to all the other channels. It's the first channel you come in. It says welcome slimes. You tap on that one and you hit the little bacteria button, and then you'll get full access to the Discord,
Just
the
so
like channel and
bots
stuff.
can't just join.
Just so random bots can't join. That's just one step. That's all. Sorry, it makes it a little bit harder for tech people if you're having a hard time with that, but yeah, hop in there. We can talk and have some conversations. Long story, I stepped away. People died in my family. I need to take some me time. Yeah, that's understandable, man. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. I hope that your me time is proving beneficial to your self betterment and your temperament. You know, we all, grief's tough, man. It's tough. We'll be dealing with it differently. I hope you're having a healthy journey. Some cornstarch on cannon. Dust. Discord is banned here. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Uprock. Get a VPN unless it's gonna get you in trouble. Yeah, and more and more America's talking like they're not gonna keep. Fuck, VPNs is legal, or at least there have been bills passed recently where they're trying to stop VPNs from existing. Because that's concerning. Never speaks too good for like privacy. Oh my goodness, that's so much cornstarch. Cornstarch is a little stickier than flour. Maybe it's just a wet countertop. I think it'll be alright. I'm a much nicer person now for sure. Thank you, man. Much love. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, you work in the service for long enough, or in service industry for long enough, you deal with some shit ass people, man.
I'm ready to start making dumplings.
Cornstarch to the hell out of this too much. This first one's gonna be mad cornstarchy. Slime flip my hair.
No, you gotta do it like this.
No, because I have cornstarch in my hands.
Oh, so is it like crab rangoon kind of?
Kinda.
I'm gonna just steal some of your cornstarch.
Yeah, that's what you do. Spread it out some more. This one's gonna be mad cornstarchy. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Feel free to be mean, PGH, if I'm doing this very wrong. Too good to use cornstarch in your hair slime? Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day. It's good for dumplings and sweaty balls. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this correctly. Okay, shit, I should have gotten a sheet pan out before. I got my hands all starchy. I can grab one.
Do what?
Okay, I didn't Rangoon that one correctly. I'm adjusting my technique for this one. My dumpling technique is much better still. We're gonna see the different ratio of meat to how much wonton should be in there.
To get too defrosted. It'll probably defrost pretty quickly. Looking good. A small bowl of water and one clean one, and you help the seal makes it easier. Yeah, we have a bowl of water right here.
Oh, you go. Yours is pretty good. This one's flat. Mine's all starchy. Very starch. Okay. And then where does this go? There.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay. If it works, it works.
Careful.
Uh-huh.
They'll start to warm up when our hands are all over them.
Excellent dumpling. That's a pyramid dumpling. Wait, I agree. If it was to keep kids safe, it's fine, but it's not the religion, so it's not even effective. Yeah, I definitely don't want the curve
Oh, I have two.
Ooh. Yeah, with all the God, I need to know more because I listen to Taylor talk about it, and then I feel like it just exits my brain. But all the Section 230 reform that Dems or Libs are pushing right now is actually very harmful to the way that the internet works, and basically only helps the mega rich. God damn it! We should put these in water. Still like frozen in the middle there. This is a dead one. I want to do it right. Okay. Perhaps it's like this. Oh yeah, there we go.
And then you squeeze the corner. Oh wait, yours is even better.
Yeah.
Yours looks more like a
That's
craft
because you
spoon.
were pinching the corners in. I'm pinching it from the sides.
Oh yeah, yours actually looks more like one. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, it's still really frozen. Dang it.
Bingo. Dumpling. Honestly, just do I make them like touch? Like that. That was weird. Whoa. Dumpling shapes. Okay, whatever. That's what it is. The reason so many channels push certain VPNs to run up this new act, they're already controlled and infiltrated. Damn. Freedom is a myth. We're infiltrated, boys. Like I said, COINTELPRO has made it to the Slime Discord channel. They're getting us again, brother. Trying to hit us with these divisions, but they can't get us. We're too damn unified, my guy. And that's beautiful. I don't know. We do get smaller and smaller, though. That's the thing. COINTELPRO is very effective. There's real FBI documentation talking about how they viewed a high risk factor for there being the formation of a black messiah that would literally unite the international proletariat. That's the verbiage that the FBI used. I'm quoting the FBI there. And the Black Panthers chairman Fred Hampton was marked as extremely likely to end up being one of those like messianic figures. And they also talked about how Malcolm X was the martyr and the Messiah would be bad for American hegemony. And they killed him. they killed him in cold blood. Fucked up shit, man.
Wait, I did it wrong again.
Gotta go halfway first.
I said I tried to do it right, but I still ended up doing it wrong.
Yeah, you go. That's because you're pinching the corners together. You gotta pinch the insides.
Okay, well, that one's gonna be like that too.
Okay, and also now I know where to put the water too. Have I seen Black Klansman? No, I haven't. That one, is that Boots Riley or is that Spike Lee? I forget. What's your tattoo? He's tat. You got yours. Wizard. Here, I'll show it off. Magic Wizard Man. You lunatic. Shut the fuck up. He's gonna let him tucker himself out.
I didn't put enough meat in that one.
I'm not 100% on my theories. That's just the feeling of this back on it. I feel a lucky strike.
Just big old crispy chip with just a little bit of pork in it.
Get that plausible deniability in there, boy. Nobody gonna look at you twice. You're good.
Why is it so crispy?
Much water. You're not enough cornstarch potentially. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, do still want to see Black Klansman. That one looks cool.
Mm-hmm. There's so many movies I want to watch.
There are so many movies, dude.
Here.
Greetings, fleshlings. Yeah, welcome back in, Corpse God. Good to see you, man. Enough dumplings to feed an army. A red army. Hell yeah, son. No Plashenko here, boy. Whoa, whoa.
They're just getting droopy now.
Yeah, I guess that happens. Okay. Perk right up when we pop them in the fryer.
Oh, this one's too small.
Oh my goodness. A people's army. Your skins be frozen, microwave a towel and drape it over the skins for a few seconds. Good tip. Still some in that drawer.
Like a wet towel?
Yeah. Big dumpling mode. Just gonna do that for the other ones first, and then maybe we'll swap gears to the regular dumplings for a little bit. It's 2 hippies and a cup of dumplings. They asked me to stop talking about Uyghurs for some reason. Weird. Yeah, you could. A lot of the people that tend to lay a claim for the Uyghur genocide seems to be like the same 4 people, man. I don't know. A lot of them aren't currently in China either. Seems like some CIA shit to me. Not too wet, just like a few drops. Or stick the whole stack. Oh yeah.
A little more cornstarch for me.
Think she got it alright.
Only one Kermit from now on.
Ha. Why is Juicy Jordanator? You can't handle 2? 2 Kermit's just too much for you? Oh. Is that true? I've seen counter people attesting counter to that, but I don't know. I would be interested in also seeing counter narratives to what I understand. I will admit I'm not the most educated on that specifically. Oh damn! I fucked myself there in a little hole. Damn it. Alright, yep, whatever. Fuck that one too. Rest in peace. Alright, yeah, we'll swap modes, other dumplings.
No, they're too frozen.
Still too frozen? Damn. Plenty of people countering it for sure, but most of the people discount all the claims of the actual Uyghur community. No shit. Well, then in that case I haven't seen a lot of that, and I would be interested to see, because enlighten me. Knowledge can't hurt. It's just knowledge. It can't hurt. It's Jordanator now. Hell yeah, dog. Oh, you were the former Kermit. That's why there's only one. I thought you had a problem with the other Kermit. No, you just changed your modes. I get you. There's no war in Bosnia shit ever. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, never trust a government. Gotta get out of them tanky subreddits. Nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
I'll get you the dumpling wrappers.
Thank you.
You're better at wrapping than me.
I gotcha. Yeah, we could start like dumpling wise too if you want. Or are the dumplings still way too frozen?
I think they're too frozen. These are coming off when I do that. For a second. And if, I'll get a bunch and then I'll.
Yeah, and I can make through them pretty fast too, so we can start plowing here.
As soon as it doesn't come up easily, do this for a second.
Well, my fellow tankies, sometimes we're too rigid in our defense. Yeah, sometimes. I'm never like a, I never want to be like a, but leftist infighting guy, because like, I know my history with COINTELPRO, and that's not useful. And like, it's good to debate each other and critique each other's ideals and to listen to one another, right? And then that just kind of gets perceived as leftist infighting a lot of the time. Sometimes there's people who are a little bit overzealous in their ideals, and I think it's fair to critique those people. But, their hearts are in the right place. I will always ally with them. I will never shun them to the side. They are my comrades, first and foremost. If I disagree with it, I still know all of our hearts are in the right place, man. I don't know, man. The only real fucking places I go on the internet where I'm like, I don't think I can ally with these people in any sort of like a meaningful sense, are the fucking combat footage subreddits, dude. Oh my god. And I should know better than to go and spend any time in there, man. But like, God, it's just footage of a war crime, and everybody is like, thank God for the dead Russian man. And it's like, that shit fucking fracks my soul, man. I don't spend a lot of time in there because I do value my mental health, man. But like, I hop in every once in a while because I care about understanding the global conflicts that are happening. That's important to me. But I also value my mental health, which is also important, naturally. But fuck, man. There are people who don't know what a war crime is and think it's cool when it happens. Don't do that. Don't kill a guy who just got killed. Or if there's a guy and he's like brutally injured and he's retreating, maybe don't fly a drone into him. I don't know. I can see there's like a lot of reasoning behind different decisions being made in tactical warfare. I understand that, man, but like, there is a difference when there's a blatant war crime happening and everybody is just cheering it on with no criticism whatsoever. That is a... Oof.
Sorry.
Yikes. Never talk about this with people who aren't leftist. Conservatives will get a full-blown tanky version of me. Yeah, exactly, right? CCP did nothing wrong, brother. Full China Xi Jinping Maoism, right? Right, but we can be, nuanced in our takes. It's good to be nuanced and good to be intelligent and good to be smart. War crimes rarely get punished. Yep, and I don't know how we solve that, man. It is a bummer to not only know that war crimes very rarely get punished, but also like when the average person sees them happen, a lot of the time the inclination is to go, fuck yeah, dude. And that is, ooh. I'm like, something human in me gets hurt when I watch people fucking, I don't know. It's good to know. It's important to know that shit. It's important to be aware of what is going on. And I'm like, I'm going to be in those subreddits anyway because that's the kind of person I am. I just wish that the community was a little bit more fucking, I don't know, nuanced about how all of it goes down. But what do I expect going to a combat footage subreddit? God. Like, this is for historical analysis, so we could better understand all of the treacherous systems that are at play. But no, it's just a big fucking game, actually. Everybody here's just cheering it on. God damn it. They show soldiers' videos of war crimes as a way to hype them up. Just like our president posting, like, Wii Bowling strike clips followed by aerial footage of, like, missile taking out, like, bases and shit. Like... I can understand appreciation of a tactically played out like military operation, but there needs to be reverence surrounding human lives. You know, that is just God, man. Fucking like governments I get too. I get a government not caring about the human life, but like fuck, we're people, dude. You should throw up in your mouth when you see shit like that. I don't know. Or at the very least, I hope that all the people cheering on war crimes aren't placed at the front lines, man. At least I don't want them in my organizations. Don't cheer on war crimes, man. And they cover some up. I was in the Navy. I never heard about the attack by Israel on one of our ships in the 60s, but of course we heard about the USS Cole getting bombed. Right. right. Fucking hell, man. The enemy is treacherous and they do war crimes, but we do excursions. Whatever that means. Their treacherous all-girls schools and our glorious liberative bombs. Okay, this pan's getting full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put this last one on there. Little brother literally told me war crimes are okay when we do it. Jesus. Oh man. How old is he? Is it like a kid or is it like an adult? My dad has ruined that kid. Got you. Okay, yeah, that sucks, man. Fucking, you got a little... you got a little Hitler, bro. That sucks. Yeah, war crimes are okay when we do them because...
Why? We're better than people?
We're because when we do them, we're doing them to our enemies. Therefore, the people we're doing them to are not people. Did you ever consider that? Crying liberal? He's fucking 23. Damn. Oof. Ugh. Listen to the Patrick Bet-David show and being like, I think that it's industrious people that make the world go round. And I think that the government stifles their natural industriousness. But do you condemn Hamas? No, I love hummus. Why would I condemn that? Hummus is delicious. It's just chickpeas and Palestinian liberation.
Nick Fuentes? Oh no.
Nick Fuentes, yikertons. Oh dear. I need to stop giving the benefit of the doubt. Jesus. Patrick Bet-David is the benefit of the doubt pick for that. Nick Fuentes is definitely the yike. Sounds like he's pretty far gone. I don't know. You always want to hope that you could bring somebody back from that, especially when it's your family. And it's your brother, right? So I wouldn't fault you for loving him. I get it. I have family like that. It's tough when you're an American, man. It's not as tough as it is to be an Iranian. But I get that, man. I feel that 100%, dog. You got close family members that it seems unreachable and it's far gone. I don't know how you feel about him, but he's so close. He almost gets it, and then he steps back into the right-wing bubble. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man.
Me and my brother are the only leftists in my family. It's so frustrating.
Dang. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm lucky. My family is very, there's some things that we don't totally agree on, but they're pretty dang open-minded and progressive.
I have 2 trans siblings, and 1 cis sibling, and that one is like an intellectualized. He's intellectualized himself out of being a conservative, where he doesn't think he's a conservative anymore, but then just has every single conservative view that you could possibly have. Like, for example, I've had him fully admit to me that he thinks that public schools shouldn't exist, that there should only be like a private option. But he also doesn't think that he's like a capitalist. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't need to out people. I'm sorry, but I don't know. My siblings have some conflicting views in some places. And I won't just out all of them right now, to be honest with you. That's probably not wise. And to be honest with you, I'm like, my siblings, give me the impression that they just don't think about politics nearly as much as I do, right? And they have been ingrained to some level of like what our parents have ingrained them with. And my my other brother, better about that, my other sibling, we're going gender neutral, much better about politics, definitely along the line. Still young, still figuring stuff out. I don't know. I want to give everybody grace, but I also don't want to, like, enable anything. Mm-hmm. Libertarians are so fucking goofy. Yeah, you get it. What do you think? Do you think that people should have a driver's license, a government-issued driver's license? No! Fuck no! Well, I think that people should be able to exhibit a little bit of competence whenever they drive. I don't remember that guy's name, but I remember my dad was into him. Free Ireland, hell yeah. Free Ireland, hell yeah.
Free Ireland, yes.
Librarians.
Librarians.
Yeah, the librarian party's
Ireland
gotten out
here.
of hand, man. What'd you say?
I said we love Ireland here.
It is true. We do love Ireland here. Ireland slaps. Hell yeah.
Librarians.
Librarians.
We're getting through these, and we are gonna have so much work left. We're gonna have to continue this tomorrow.
We
We'll go to the market and get.
We'll go to the market. We'll get more dumplings, and we'll
more
just make a great big dumpling stream, and maybe do something else.
More of the ones we want because they were out of them. Okay, I'll start wrapping them now.
Slime is ignoring me. Are your siblings Autobots or Decepticons? Well, one of my transistors is a real auto person. Really into cars and stuff, so it is funny to call her a transistor. Because, you know, that sounds like a car word. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean? I've never seen a garbanzo bean before. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
I've never seen a garbanzo bean.
I love that joke. That's a good joke, PGH. That's a classic kitchen joke right there. I know that one. Oh goodness. I dust off all my old classics. Fucking Proletarian Pride and Vendetta, I've heard them before, but we've got new people in chat, so I can dust them off again. I went into the doctor, and I was getting my checkup, and about halfway through, he looks at me and he goes, "You're gonna have to stop masturbating." I was like, "What? Why? What the hell?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm in the middle of examining you." I don't get it. I've never seen a garbanzo bean before. Yeah, they like that one. Hell yeah, the masturbating doctor joke. And I always don't specify the gender of the doctor because Americans are sexist and they think it's a man, and then they think I was jerking off to a guy, and I'm like, yeah. Damn, you're stuffing that, boy.
I did not mean to put so much in
You
it.
take stuff out.
I'll take some out.
I wouldn't spend tens of dollars for a garbanzo to bean on my face last Saturday. Damn, you took me another strep. I've never paid $50 to have a garbanzo bean on my chest. There you go, that was better. I've never seen a garbanzo bean is maybe the less effective punchline than what you were doing. Yeah, you guys are right. I do also like tens of dollars in that statement. So like 20, 30. Imagine having libraries with books that are filled without any lies. Do you think they'd be called truth berries? That's a cute joke. Tens of dollars is a whole lot of money. I mean, in today's economy, hell yeah. Yeah, garbanzo bean economy has been going up lately, man.
Garbanzo beans.
I'm sorry.
Tens of dollars is a whole lot of money. That is facts.
Today's economy? That's true. I was scrolling through YouTube live shorts recently, and I saw like these twins, and they both had little stacks of money in their hands, and they were just like shuffling through the stacks of money over and over and over and over and over again. And I think I counted it. I counted it, and like between the two of them, I think they had $27. And like 2 5s and a bunch of singles. And they were just flexing that on YouTube Live. And they were getting gifted chats. They were getting money on the stream.
Yeah,
dude.
will you guys gift us
What the
chats when
fuck,
we have
guys? I'm
money?
kidding. You can't even give chats in here yet,
Yeah,
so
no,
I,
you
obviously.
can't,
I'm kidding. We're gonna hit the threshold before too long, and then we're gonna start really digitally panhandling. We'll have quality content until that point. Just wait till we sell out. No, you're not gonna see slime sell out. I've got a couple important plans, and then I do also want to do things outside of the art that I make. But we're not there yet. And I don't want the FBI thinking I'm some kind of a satire.
Bro, I saw those guys.
Bro, I saw those guys. Flexing $27 is so 2026. I saw those guys. The market will bear what it bears. It will. I liked their stream, man. I was watching it for a little while. It was funny. They were kind of fun. I don't know. They had an energy to them, and they didn't suffer fools, and they would, they were themselves holy. And I think that there's something kind of pure about that. That scrolling through YouTube Live, it like. You scroll through it with like a shitty mindset, and you're like, odd, everybody here sucks, and everybody here's so... I can see how negative mindsets could scroll through YouTube Shorts and just be very hateful, but I have always been surrounded by like open mic artists, and people performing from like with nothing but an acoustic guitar, right?
You cannot care what
And if you perform in a lot of situations like that, you get used to the fact that most people suck at art. Most people are not good at making things. But there's something so beautiful to somebody who's clearly not good at what they're doing, but they're going out and trying it for the first time. And I always loved seeing that happen. I'm not a wicked talented musician or anything, but I'm at least good enough at music that I'm like, I know how to get applause out of an audience doing an open mic, especially if the bar is low enough from weird people doing weird art, right? I feel like I spent long enough doing that my mindset towards YouTube Live is one of a kind of a humanistic one, where I'm like, oh, I think it's beautiful that so many people are giving their shot. And I am no better. I am the same. We are all here. I am shittily making dumplings on my kitchen counter into my cell phone with a ring light that my mom got for me for a while ago because she was excited that we're doing the YouTube thing. But hey man, that's what it is, right? Currently on the equivalent of $900 a month. I'd love to donate to YouTube about the fresh air on this platform. Thank you very much, man. And we're gonna we'll talk about donations and we'll push for it. But I also will. I think I'll iterate. Don't worry about that. We do this because we have a good time talking to people.
We like making things.
I would love to get to a position where I can do this and make money off of this, but I don't know if that's going to happen in any reasonable amount of time, and I wouldn't be doing it if I thought that was the only reason I should be doing it. Because the reason I'm doing this is because it's fun to talk to you guys, man. Got a good chat here.
Mm-hmm. I need more of the one towel. I'm gonna microwave the towel. The towel tip worked so
yeah,
well.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 tip on the towel tip. That was moist a little bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, pinch your toes.
But all of you should join our Discord if you have Discord and if you haven't.
Two black dudes in a car? No. I don't know if they were in a car when I saw them. I thought that they were just in their live stream. They looked like twins.
They did look like twins.
They looked like twins.
They were kind of like skinny.
They were just two little skinny twin guys flexing like, I think it was about $27 and 2 5s and a bunch of singles, and I watched them, I'm not gonna lie, for a good like 20 minutes.
Oh hey Greg Cubicana, hey.
Yeah,
got a
welcome
new
in, man.
laptop? Very cool. I like our chat tonight. We got cool people in the
Yeah,
chat
good
tonight.
chat tonight, and not too many people coming in fucking with us, or at least maybe the mod teams are like crazy on point. In which case, good work, comrades. Yeah, we're porking cabbaging it out right now, my dude. Couple here.
Nice. Nah, restaurants aren't very profitable, to be honest.
Yeah. And if I don't know, if I was gonna do something with food, I would fucking, I don't know, give it to people for free.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
I have a hard time charging.
I have a hard time charging people for food, just me personally. It's just like I
I
have a hard time charging people
for my art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time like making any I really do, but I'm trying to get over it so I can try to sell some art to make some money because
So that way you can make more art.
Yeah. These get kind of.
Why are there two dudes kissing on my laptop screen? There aren't. You trying to make me look? Pearl said you asked that a bunch of times. Seems like I miss a lot of messages. Sometimes I'm just not looking at it. I might have clicked on it, or I can't really touch the iPad screen right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, a lot of messages do get missed. Sometimes I'm just not looking at it, because if I'm midway through a thought and I look at chat, then I stop talking about whatever I was talking about, have a big ADD moment. That's not great.
Because there's literally not two dudes kissing on his screen, so we're wondering why you're asking it over again, over
Right.
and over again.
You should make food vlogs. It's kind of what this is. We post them back. We edit them down, but... Ooh. That's too much. There we go. Wow. Dumpling in and up.
Kitty!
Oof. Oh, that kind of came out.
Yeah, we have all messages on the iPad over here. It doesn't, for some reason, let us choose all messages on the thing we're streaming on. It only, like, there's no option. It's weird. Bad feature, but we have the all chat on there. We just don't read. Sometimes we're looking at something and don't see it, and then it's gone, and...
Yeah, so I mean, it's not gone. I could scroll back
Yeah,
up
but
for
we
it,
don't
but I'm not
always-
doing it right
yeah.
now. I am sorry. Sometimes I can't get to all of the chat messages. If I missed it, just repeat it. It's okay.
Can y'all promise me you'll keep making streams and be back tomorrow? Yeah, we've been streaming consistently for like a couple months now, so
Yeah.
we will be back.
We will be back tomorrow.
Well, we will be back tomorrow. We don't always stream on Sundays. Sometimes we take Sundays off, but we've been doing it more recently.
Mm-hmm.
But our
streams do
for
really
sure
well.
thing is Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we've been starting to do Sundays because they do well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, join us.
Join us tomorrow.
And all of our links are in the description if you want to follow us on Instagram or Discord or whatever else we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. If I miss your chat and you want me to see it, you just throw it back in there.
Yeah,
and
you
I'll
just
read
gotta,
it.
you just gotta put it in there, and then maybe we'll see it again. Sometimes we just miss it. We try not to ignore people, but
But if you ask something too dicey, I might ignore it.
if you keep asking and we continuously ignore it, it's probably because we don't want to talk about it. So.
Maybe. Sometimes I'm just not feeling like it, man. I don't feel like it.
You're so stuck. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. A lot of juice out of this pork. Okay, I think we're running out of space here. So,
Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna go set this over here. I'm gonna wash really quick. I'm gonna check on what we got frozen.
I don't know why I put a damp towel on my pants.
No.
They're in there.
Oh wow. Already like partially frozen.
Nice. You don't stream Sunday because it is the day of our Lord and Savior Ron Swanson. Yeah, well, it was just one of our days off. We work on weekends, so we knew that Friday and Saturday were like good streaming days because they're more like people are more likely to be watching. Oh my God, Kitty is just knocking a pencil around over there.
That's what she's doing. She's just making a bunch of noise.
So we wanted to for sure stream on Fridays and Saturdays because they're good days, but we also work through like the weekend and Thursday through Monday. So we're working through the weekend and doing the streams, which is fine, but so we were taking Sunday off, but they also do well. So we've been just doing all of it and then just taking our weekend off and resting super hard on the rest days.
Got it. Count it.
Okay, another pan.
We're in. Yeah, we'll do one more. And then probably by the time we're done making all these, the first set will be mostly frozen, and we can put them into a bag and make more space in the freezer. Then we can start. Or honestly, fucking yeah, we can make this and we can make a little bit more space. We could put some of those in the freezer, and then we'll just make the ones that we'll eat.
Yeah, we'll make them.
You start closing it down. Alright, let me start washing and stuff. Let me wash.
What kind of work do you
slime-
both
slime
do?
release ceremony.
He works on a farm right now. He does labor, physical labor, like
labor.
He
He does labor.
he does labor. He does
There's a farm. We're trying to get an agricultural thing started up. Good, kind of reshift the focus, but I still work on the farm mostly. I just kind of do general upkeep. Today there was a big retention pond right behind the house where there's a bunch of erosion happening into it. So I put sod, put layers of grass on top of it to prevent the erosioning from happening into the pond. I had to go and get the sod. It's a big old pallet. Made the truck go.
Yeah, and I do cleaning and gardening work. And I'm trying to make some money off art. I sold a print today. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Full-time revolutionaries. They're actually both full-time vigilantes, yeah. We actually just, spend all our time going around killing people. Respect me, hard graft that. That's really cool. Yeah, so we like what we do. I like working outside. I like gardening a lot. I like my own garden and I like spending time in nature and around animals. Confirmed, they are 100% physicists. Why does that mean we're 100% physicists? I do like physics. I'm reading through quantum electrodynamics, the Richard Feynman lecture about quantum dynamics. It's
She's
really,
reading that Feynman right now. What
I don't
Feynman?
fully understand everything, but I'm
What
reading
Feynman
through
are you
and
talking
my
to?
dad is explaining things to me as well.
Batman!
Who is this Feynman you're talking to?
Fine man.
Dumpling time.
Kids today and Feynman.
Kids today and they're Feynman.
Feynman is cool but problematic. Yeah, I've heard that. I need to learn more about why he is more problematic because I don't know.
I haven't listened to the Dr. Collier lesson on it.
Mhm.
I just listened to her talk about antimatter, and then I listened to her talk about the lecture or the video she reposted that was updating her discussion on antimatter because she was like, "That's outdated." I need to know more science, people. I only know the name of dictators.
Yes, we do know predictive history.
I know predictive history. Yeah, he's you know, he's one of those.
He is also wait, you guys ever heard of Norman Finkelstein? That name
Norman
sounds
Finkelstein? Yes.
familiar.
Oh my goodness, I do know that name. Fuck, what's he from? God damn it, I can't look shit up right now. Otherwise, I would. Who's Norman Finkelstein? Is he a Palestine? He's pro Palestine guy. Am I
Yeah,
wrong
he's
about
super
that?
anti. He said he makes liberal Zionists cry, and I love it.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that's how I know him. Okay.
Yeah, Professor Zhang is not
Yeah, he
great.
he you know
he
he
had
got
some
the
interesting things he said, but
he got the Iran prediction right, kinda almost just a little bit, like he got it like 40% on the way to being right. But yeah, no, he's got some. It seems like he's got some strange motivations to some of the things that he talks about. I don't know. And he goes off on some speculative religion stuff that just gets fucking
he
wacky.
had some great works. But as some highly intelligent man in his time, he was a bit of a dick.
Finkelstein
Yeah,
or maybe Jean.
Maybe Jean. Yeah, that's like if some of the things he says are like, okay, that's kind of interesting. I get what, but I don't take his word as like, because yeah, he kind of says some wacky shit. He
The
says
propagandist extraordinaire, I'd say. Literally a fascist. Yeah, I believe that.
Says some wacky things.
This is a wacky shit, man. Who's y'all's favorite physicist?
Oh, Feynman. He had some great works, but as a highly intelligent man in his time, he was a bit of a dick. Oh, okay. So is it like problematic? Like did he like?
No, you didn't put all messages on?
What? I did.
No, it was on top chat still. I just changed it.
I thought we were doing it though. And you checked it earlier, and you were like, "Oh, it's already there."
Really? No,
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
Okay, that makes sense. He was a bit of a dick. So yeah, I'm curious. I want to look more into it. I've read because my dad really likes him, so. But he also could not. I know. I'm sure.
Whoop. Yeah, most of my knowledge from like science generally comes from like the sci-fi that I read. I listen to some smart people, and you know, obviously like science fiction is not knowledge, right? I try to pay attention to science and shit. I don't know. I think that science is a lot smarter than I am, and when smart people can explain it to me in ways that are simple, I feel smart enough to understand, and then I'm like, I can make a story out of this. You know. She was trying to describe to me earlier the double slit particle experiment, which I always just kind of have trouble like tracking what's going on or how that works or how that even leads to like multiverse theory. But I want to understand because multiverse theory is fascinating.
Understand, so
And his was having a hard time explaining it. I was having a hard time getting it. I think that both of our wires were crossed in that area, and I need to spend more time learning about it because I would love to write in that ballpark. You know, a lot of what I'm writing right now could very easily, I think, take a spin into actual theoretical physics if only I knew what the fuck I was talking about, which I don't always, and I've got more to learn in that regard. I don't know. Still, a lot of my angle for my story is going to end up being politics and base. Like I said, I know the name of a lot more dictators than I know fucking physicists, but. No favorite scientists, but I have a favorite source on YouTube, Royal Institution Lectures. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like listening to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, listening to lectures
lectures
are
are
cool, man. That's part of the appeal of Professor Zhang, too, is that it looks like he's, like, teaching a lesson in a classroom. It is not. He is conveying ideology.
The school Elysium.
Ideology.
I want to play that again. I just got a new cosplay suit. That's cool.
What's the name of your Discord? I don't follow the links well because cybersecurity.
It is Inner Slime. It should just be called Inner Slime, all caps.
Yeah,
If you're able to find it that way.
Yeah, I don't know if it comes up.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. We also have, if you're able to get to a link tree, which is linktree linktr.ee/inner slime. All of our links are also there.
Mm-hmm. But that would also involve you clicking the link.
I guess that's true.
It's 180 years and the lectures are all documented. I think Newton has one of the first ones, but don't quote me. No shit. That's cool. Oh, what was that guy's name? It was Francis Williams, I think. I just learned about a Jamaican physicist, actually. He was an astrophysicist. It was not polycule, goddamn, polymath. He was a polymath. Plymouth, who was one of the first people in Jamaica to see the rediscovery or the re-entry of the Halley's Comet. And documented after he studied under people who studied directly under Halley. I can get there. I'll add the cord. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Hop in there. We'll all be hanging in there, man. We got a bunch of people in the Discord right now. It's nice and active. Still to watch Born Again. I'm just a happy guy. Hell yeah, Rex. Thanks for being here. Being a happy guy. Happy fella. Cornstarch here. Daredevil suit and some Euro comics. I need to get better I need to get more into Marvel. I never read the comics growing up, so I didn't have like a nostalgic connection to them as the movies were coming out, and it just kind of made it hard for me to, I think, properly enjoy them in the way that they were intended.
Sorry, I'm messing that one up. I got the suit for $300. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's a lot of money.
Running out of space again. Okay, so yeah, I guess we can freeze those, and then these last 8.
Yeah, 8, or we should do more than that.
We'll do
We're gonna want more than
We'll
that.
want more than that for sure.
We're gonna want more than 8 dumplings. I'm hungry.
Okay, so get out a plate then, and you can stack up a bunch of those, and I'll make the rest of them. What? You want all of these?
You might.
All right, well, we're going to fry all these ones up because we're big hungry boys, I guess.
We
I
might
guess
not
we're
fry them
big
all up
hungry.
on stream, but we're not going to freeze them necessarily because we're going to make them. Almost 4 a.m. here anyway. Been a pleasure chatting with people with
Thank
your
you
brain
for
for
being
changing
here.
YouTube. LOL night, guys. Good night. Thank you for being here, Lucky
here.
Strike. It was nice to meet
It
you.
was very fun
I
talking
hope
to you.
we see you again.
We enjoyed having you in our stream. You were a good chatter. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for ignoring some of your messages. You were right about Top Chat.
Oh yeah, I swear I turned it on earlier, but
You were right.
yeah, Yeah, so I think we're gonna. I'm a bacon hungry.
You got a plate? You don't have to stack them on top of each other.
Oh, true.
Got pork juice coming out of some of these. I got to do better about squeezing the pork juice out whenever I grab a thing of meat. Just because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should have like put the pork in a something so it's less wet. I don't know. Brother, my poverty is far too abject for all that. Yeah. Bro, I absolutely could not see myself spending that much money on a cosplay hobby like that. Although I would love to someday. I can't imagine how much fun it is to be able to really embrace your favorite characters that way. I understand the appeal 100%. I just fuck.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, dude. No, I get dressing up, man. 100%. I'd never knock somebody for doing that. I get it. It's just that price, my guy. Which I guess we could do homemade costumes at some point. Maybe we could do like a cosplay stream and go to a con or something.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I've always wanted to do cosplay.
What should we cosplay as? Everybody always like we've had like 5 people come in here tonight and be like, "Oh, how much did you get paid for being in Breaking Bad?" Because she looks like Jesse's. So I could be Walt and she could be Jesse's girlfriend, and then we could kiss all stream. And then she can throw up in her mouth
And die.
and die.
And you won't save me.
And you won't. I won't save you because I'm a mean man. I'm a mean boy. I'm Walter White. So this is scary as fuck. Polsky Osar. Check that out. Yeah, that'd be fun. We if we do like a Jane's death recreation as a cosplay somehow. You just come up dressed up like Jane, but with like throw up on your mouth.
Oh my god.
Would we still have all the people coming into the stream saying shit like, "Oh my god, you're Jane from Breaking Bad," and she's dead.
I'm to the dishwasher.
Oops. Sorry, I was scrolled away and then it said live stream has ended. Whoops, I know I can't. Sorry. Yeah, favorite Star Wars character. Gwilp Guibo. If you don't remember him, you're not a real Star Wars fan. Everybody remembers Gwilp Guibo. He came in and he was like, it cracks me up every time, dude. That shit floors me. No, I'm kidding. If I had to pick a favorite Star Wars character in actuality, I as of right now, I'm on a space fascism kick, so Darth fucking Vader. I like Emperor Palpatine, but Darth Vader's cool. I talk about this every once in a while on the stream, how how I like to draw the difference between sci-fi and what Star Wars is, right? Because you're like, what do you mean? Star Wars is science fiction. I don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong. And yes, it is. It is science fiction, but I think that sci-fi generally denotes a lot more like specific intention within the genre to like actually explore themes of science and see how that interacts with like a futuristic or non-futuristic story, right? It doesn't have to be a future, but like science-based as far as like storytelling goes, right? And Star Wars forfeits that mostly in its interest for its storyline and its characters and developing those things, which I think is fine, you know? It's the rules don't matter as much, and it's just kind of like space magic. I appreciate that, you know. I think that the difference is that, you know, sci-fi is sci-fi and Star Wars is space fantasy, you know, which is not to put down Star Wars at all, but I love Star Wars. But even despite that, you know, Star Wars definitely has a lot of elements of wanting to be bigger than that, you know, with all of the very like political death of democracy shit from the prequels, and you know, I mean, all of that is technically present in the original trilogy because George Lucas, I guess, was thinking about that, or so he says. But like, its focus is it's cool magic every once in a while. The growth of a dude. He meets a funny old guy who teaches him wisdom, and then he kills his dad and overthrows the emperor, and then everybody sings jump jump jaboo or whatever. And the sci-fi implications don't matter as much. Take, for instance, the Death Star, right? Now, there is a lot of gravity treated to the Death Star in the story of Star Wars. It is the literal plot of A New Hope, is Luke, like, learning to get to the Death Star and understanding why he has to blow up the Death Star and join the Rebels, right? That's what the purpose of the movie is, you know? But the literal planet of, or the power of the Death Star to destroy planets, that's an extreme power point. And it only happens like once, and Leia doesn't give a fuck, dude. Leia sees her whole planet get destroyed, and she's like, she's not giving up the plans. Maybe she's just really hard.
She gives another planet.
What?
She gives another planet. That wasn't the planet that.
No, it wasn't Alderaan?
No, she gives a fake planet.
Oh, was that it? Okay, well, I guess fuck them then.
I'm pretty sure.
Was it a fake planet, or was it just a planet she didn't live on? It was a planet her planet had beef with.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think it was a different. It was just another planet.
No, I had never heard that, so I guess I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure.
I always thought.
I had always thought that A New Hope starts with Leia watching her whole planet get fucking genocided by Darth Vader. Good talking to you. Sadly, I have to go to sleep. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for being here. I like the stormtroopers. You're so good at cooking. Thank you.
Nice. Dialed in.
You're trying to save it by giving false information. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I'm wrong on that. Yeah, might be. I guess I was mistaken on that. I need to refresh my New Hope bits. But that being said, even still, the power to destroy a planet is really not explored, I feel like, in a sci-fi repercussive way that other texts would be able to spend more time with, where it's much more interested in doing characterized stories and exploring those elements, and it wants to do the bigger, grander things, and sometimes ends up just being really ham-fisted about it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the power to destroy a planet just went over my head as a kid, and then I start trying to conceptualize it further, and I'm like, planets are huge, dude. Planets are really big, and there's a lot of things on them. And if there's life on it, there's probably a lot of life on that planet, you know? I don't know. Yeah, she was raised on Alderaan, which is the planet they destroyed first.
Oh, so it was the
she was
planet.
trying to save it by giving false information.
Oh, she was just trying. Okay, so I think we were both kind of right.
Okay. Remember that one weird Odenkirk production, the Thumb Wars bit? They always ran on Cartoon Network. But the Death Star, it was a thumb in that planet because they were all thumbs. They put little faces on thumbs and had them do like thumb puppeting. It was cute. It was a cute bit. But I remember the Death Thumb in that it didn't destroy the planet. It just made it spin really fast. and so like it would spin and everybody would be grabbing on like light posts and shit. And he was interrogating Leia and Darth Thumb Vader or whatever. He's like, not good enough. Spin the planet.
Not good enough. Okay, do you want to put the frozen ones in the bag?
Sure.
You think they're frozen enough?
Maybe. Not all of them, probably, but maybe these first ones. Let me see. What's the pork inside? Yep, pork's okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually.
I guess we could fry first. Then do it after.
Yeah, let's fry first.
Just wait.
Okay, so move it over. Grab this one. What we do, just like water in the pan?
Yeah, but we still need lids, so.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh no.
We still need a lid.
Nope.
Time to fry up. I had a friend come over and bring that, and I hated how much I liked it. What?
The Thumb Wars thing.
Oh.
I haven't watched it since I was very young, so I don't know how it holds up. I'm not going to give any opinions on it. All I can remember is spin the planet, and they were like, ah! And that Obi-Wan Kenobi's name was Ooby Dooby Badooby Kenobi, or some shit.
Nooby Kenobi. No cap. No cap.
No cap?
Put some water in there. I'm gonna clean up all the cornstarch off the counter over there because there's a bunch of cornstarch.
How much water to do in that? A lot? A little? A knuckle? Less? Do I get it boiling before I put the dumplings in? I don't know either.
Look at that.
I haven't done it this way. Somebody in chat recommended we just put them in water
I've done it
put them in
that
a
way,
pan
but
with
I
water in
followed
it.
it. Okay, here, let me see.
Oh, I guess you would do that or have an easier time doing that if it was frozen. Maybe we do have to steam them first. You know, because it'll thaw.
To cook the fresh gyoza. Heat a large non-stick or carbon steel frying pan over a medium. When hot, add a tablespoon of neutral oil. Dust off any potato starch with a pastry brush. Place the gyoza and pan flat down in a single layer in a circular pattern. Leave space between each so they don't touch. Cook about 3 minutes until the bottoms are golden brown. Release cleanly from the pan. So no, this says with fresh. So
Okay. So I guess we should some of the starch off.
okay, it's not even saying water. Oh no, you do water after.
No.
No. You fry them first and then add water.
So an oil.
Yeah, oil first. Yeah, so then after you fry them, cook about 3 minutes. Add 4 tablespoons of water and then immediately cover with the lid and steam after you fry them.
Okay. We'll do it that way.
Sounds good. Yeah, so we're gonna fry them. This is how the recipe on the website. We're gonna fry them until they're golden brown, and then we're going to add water and steam them.
Steam from raw. Pan fry is possible. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do pan fry and then we're gonna put water in the pan and steam them the rest of the way.
It.
No.
Just water and oil.
How old you is? 26. Aaron Maga 24. Yikes. Hello there, Cassie123. Welcome in, man. We're making dumplings tonight. Check these out. Fresh, homemade, handmade, and all that. Yeah. Medium, you're on induction. 6. 2 away from high. It was shooting in my hood. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yum. Dumpling night, dude. Dumpling night all night, dude.
I'll put the rest of this pork in the fridge.
Hell yeah.
For tomorrow, because we're gonna finish the rest of this.
So much pork, dude. We're porked up, dude.
Make the rest of that tomorrow.
How long did it take to grow your hair? I think I've been working on this boy for about 2.5, maybe 3 years. Been going for a minute. Been going for a
When I
minute.
met you, it was like,
Yeah.
like shoulder. It was shoulder.
I had that Lord Farquaad.
Thanks for subscribing, Cassie.
Thanks for subscribing, Cassie.
We will make a sauce.
We're gonna make a sauce. What sauce are we dipping in? What sauce are we dipping in?
I'll make one again like the last time.
Yeah, that one sauce you made that one time was pretty good. We don't have any Laogan Ma though.
And no Laogan Ma.
No Laogan Ma. Damn. We'll figure something out. Just kind of look at the fridge and see what sauces we have in there, and then combine things until it tastes good. And then probably use some of that black soy sauce too.
Yeah, that's what the
thick
black soy sauce, the thick soy sauce, the black vinegar.
I love the thick soy sauce. That's the yummy stuff. Okay, now we're frying. Oh.
Yeah, and this just don't let them touch. Hey, what are you doing? You playing down there, kitty?
She's playing down there. See, I'm gonna start getting our sauce ready, I think. Actually, I'm gonna wait one second. I'm gonna clean the floor over here because there's cornstarch everywhere.
Yeah, I bet there is. Thank you, baby.
Whoop.
And all
Yeah,
the
seems all
cardboard is everywhere.
Dang, kitty.
What a goof cat.
It already smells good.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, stop. She thinks I'm playing with her with the broom.
Don't stick.
Hot. Frying them up, boy.
Not golden brown yet. Okay, they're all in. Don't let them stick. Sorry, I'm mega focused. I don't want to let them stick. I don't want to break them either. Not chatting as much. Now we got to the work part of the stream. I hope y'all ain't bored. Oh, what can I talk about? So,
I'll come in a second.
you're good. I'm thinking. I have being thinking. It's just about terrible fascist space machines, right? That's something I could talk about. I like talking about terrible fascist space machines. So, whenever you're making energy, right? Whenever you're getting energy out of things, no matter how complicated the source gets for like generating the energy.
Holly just gave a recipe. That looks good. I don't know how to screenshot on your phone.
Got it.
That looks like good tamari, sesame. I don't know if we have mirin or and butter.
Butter in a sauce is always good. Oh yeah, got a nice kind of golden brown on these.
Ooh, yeah, those look delicious.
Yeah, that's a nice golden brown.
And you don't necessarily fry the other side. You just fry the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
then
like
the-
that on top, I guess. That's what I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna add the sauce. We got this black vinegar. There's not very much of it left. Ooh, gosh. I put too much of that in there. Black vinegar, black soy sauce. The soy sauce is like thick.
That's how you do that. Beautiful color on them. Thank you so much, PGH.
Wait, why did I grab scratch? Here it is. You don't have the chili crunch to use usually, but I'm gonna add a little
Thank
bit.
you for subscribing, Goofy.
Added a little bit of this other one. We usually have lao gao ma, but we need to go get some more.
Tamari probably, black half. I'm using your water.
That's fine. I'm trying not to put the. Oh yeah, there. Some white pepper powder. This is what I did last time. Hopefully, I'm recreating the sauce properly. And there was another thing I put in it. Oh yeah, some sesame seeds.
Yeah, this dumpling stream is going much better than the last one. Since the last one, we stuck all the dumplings together and fucking spilled sauce all night.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hectic ass night.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so got that mixed. I'm gonna add some water. And I'll taste it to see what I think it needs.
If you're
Black
watching
soy
the
is
stream
tamari,
right now,
probably. Oh, nope, you looked it up, I'm guessing.
yeah, if you're watching the stream right now, it means that we're better than we were last week, or worse. Hopefully not, but
I add a
Sometimes.
little bit of water.
you know, sometimes we get worse on a stream. And maybe that's entertaining. I don't know. Say hi to the kitty, everybody.
Yeah, it's the Lagon Ma makes it so yummy. The Lagon Ma.
Oh, Mr. President, I love you so much. This is my kitty, y'all. I love my kitty. Meow! Sometimes she barks like a dog.
Kitty.
Talk like a cat, kitty. You're not a dog.
That's good.
Alright, I think these probably were ready.
Forgot. Fish sauce.
I do think these longer, actually. No, I'm gonna give them a little longer.
I'm gonna need a little more vinegar.
Oh, thank you, Cassie. Yo, why did the cat bark? I don't know, dude. The cat barks, dude. It's at. Oh wait, Cassie doesn't know what we call our cat either. Take it off heat. Yeah, I'll take it off heat. I'll let it go. I was just leaving it on because I'm like, these look mostly done, but I don't think they're all the way
Well,
done.
leave the lid on it and I'll keep it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll Steve go back at that.
I don't think it's good.
I fucked it too many times. Pan has thermal mass. Yes, it does. I don't know you, but you're not far. You're not fair. Appearing with the cat is a trap with me. Oh, did you click on the thumbnail because of the cat was in it?
Yeah, it has the sweet flavor.
Oh, it does. Nice.
I think. We'll taste it. See if it's good.
Try it.
More onions.
True that. Oh, that's really good.
That's good.
I like the texture. It's like.
But yeah, it's because of the sesame seeds.
Here, let me show the cat off one time, and maybe she'll bark again, so that way
Let's
I'm not
have a
tricking
taste.
you.
You want a taste of the sauce with the sesame seeds? Oh my god, my hand is shaky. There you go.
She's frustrated right now. Mommy.
Was it yummy? Nice.
All right. Well, if those are ready, those are ready. So okay, I'll put this here.
We can always put it in the microwave if we have to.
All right, we'll get the rest of them.
Oh, we'll fry up the rest.
Ooh.
Yeah. Perfect. Nice.
Yummy.
That is beautiful. Sesame oil. Oh, actually, that would be good with sesame oil. Yeah.
Sorry.
That is the other thing I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. It needed a little bit of richness. Tiniest bit. Sesame oil is so overpowering. You add too much. It needed some sesame oil.
This is me. Oil.
Sesame?
Open sesame.
Yep.
I'm out of ideas.
I think I need to put that up. Oh, just the ever so slightest, tiniest more.
Do you know what I was quoting right there?
Mm-mm.
Open sesame. Oh, I'm all out of ideas. That's from SpongeBob.
Oh, it's Patrick.
That's Patrick. That's whenever they're trapped in Sandy's dome. Because it's snowing and she's hibernating.
Yeah.
We just watched. I mean, as she was watching it, she realized she was like, "Oh, I have seen all of this before."
Yeah.
But we went back and rewatched through the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob as an adult, and that was fun. Such a good show.
I just didn't watch it as much because I didn't have cable. I didn't have cable at my house, so I only watched it like once on a DVD, and then I just like
didn't watch it again because it wasn't my favorite. I liked watching Barbie movies, so.
Good morning, 62 the bunny. It is 10:54 for us, but good morning. Hugs to you too, brother. Little sesame goes a long way.
Yeah,
Hell
I learned that the hard way when I
Oh,
first
yeah.
bought sesame oil for the first time to try it, and I added way too much to
like-
whatever
it's
I was
like
eating. And it
vanilla.
was like,
That's like vanilla extract. Don't need very much. You will die.
very overpowering if you add too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's mad yummy though. That's gonna taste good with these.
Yeah, I'm excited. And I have my coffee started for tomorrow.
Mm.
Maybe I'll do another syrup. on
Just
some.
arrived, so I don't know about the sauce, but I'm sure it's good. But sure, for the cat is cute. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I didn't say her name earlier. I said I was gonna say it, but then
You
I
see
didn't.
where she is right now?
Yeah, she's trapped in the
This
bug
is where
screen.
she goes. She loves to sit in between the bug screen and the door.
We have a
and
bug
just
net, so the
stare
bugs
up.
don't come in, and she just goes between there. She just looks. Sometimes she'll jump, and she'll just like
Yeah,
hang
and,
on up there for a
You
while.
know, props to this bug screen. She is not like
Stays
licked
in.
it. I'm like,
Hey, welcome back,
so
slime
impressed, to
fan.
be
Welcome in,
honest.
dog. Hey, good to see you, man. We're making dumplings tonight again, but because we love them. I'm a big dumpling boy.
Poke, 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 poke.
We should make that a long-term stream project. Is that you and I learn Mandarin Chinese?
I ate a very large spoon of vanilla extract and it was so bad, but why does it smell so good? It's extract.
Yep.
Very concentrated.
Yeah, that's what they say. You bake just about anything with it, and it's gonna smell delicious.
I'm learning Russian. Wow.
Very cool. Do that, man. Yeah, I've always wished that I spoke more languages than English. I'd be like, oh, I'd be a cool white guy.
You looking at you? Kitty, look at the camera.
If it ain't sizzling when you drop the product, the pan is too low. It's sizzling.
It's sizzling.
Yeah, it wasn't immediately sizzling, but it's sizzling. Now it's hotter. I found Duolingo. What are you making with the dumplings? Just dumplings. We got a little bit of sauce going in with it too.
Oh, she's falling asleep now. Oh.
Damn.
She bit my nose.
Yeah, I gotta put her down. You gotta put her down. Let her go. Let her go.
Little kitty.
It's like I've been having to practice being a lot better. You know, put the cat down. She's so damn cute. It's hard. I love her too much. I can't help it. We want to show her off on stream too. Cat tooth nose piercing. Jesus Christ, slime fat.
Cat tooth nose piercing. That'd be crazy.
That'd be nuts.
No, she didn't really get me. She just got like inside of my nose a little bit, so it was like, oh, my eye watered.
Just making sure they ain't sticking. Oopsies.
Nice. Honestly, having a cat, it just comes with having a cat. You get some scratches, like it's, unless you never like go near them, it's gonna.
Or if you have a chill ass little baby.
Wait, are they ready?
We're getting there.
That's weird.
Yeah. Nice and flaming.
Good sizzle, brown drop heat, add water to steam, then remove from heat, white pan, repeat.
White pan. I wiped it in between that one time. Crack, crack. Stew.
Do you want to remove it from the heat immediately?
That's what it said.
is drop heat. Add water to steam. Oh yeah, okay.
When it's baking, you lunatic, I added water and it was oil, so it sizzled up. That's why that happened. Do any photography? No, we haven't done it. Well, not. We've done photography, but like not recently. Mostly do like animation
do
and stuff.
photography like on my own. But...
Mm-hmm. Can I come over for dinner? Well, you better find the way, boy. Oh. When them boys steam up. Steam, 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 steam. Now we're hungry.
Steam,
Now
steam,
we're
steam,
now we're
steam.
just waiting ready for the meal. Now we're doing the Michael Scott thing where we're like, is the dinner ready yet? Can I play some Metallica? Billy, 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 bip. You like it? Do I have any piercings in her slime? No, I ain't got no piercings. Just tattoos. Got my bunny wizard there. Almost. Almost. Celebrate my instruction. It's not good. Hey, welcome back, Kleptokilla. Welcome back, welcome back. My James Hetfield is probably what the current James Hetfield's like. Nah, he's doing alright. I'm talking shit on Lars. Everywhere else was boring. Thanks, man. Well, I'm glad you made your way back through this scroll. We're almost done with these dumplings, and then we're gonna start eating. Honestly, we're gonna take a couple of bites. We'll feed you guys a couple of bites, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, you were enjoying the stream? Better stick around. I want to go downstairs and get my McFlurry, but I was just listening to true crime podcasts. I actually can't. What do I do? Go get it. Cool shirt. Hell yeah, these are the saxophones that are getting louder. The ones that play in the distance. It's a lunatic as a joke, of course, but I keep a low profile. I'm discovering YouTube live, so I have a bad experience at this point. Well, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no, of course. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I mean, there is... I'm intrigued by YouTube Live. I've talked about that as I've scrolled it a number of times since I'm just kind of on here. Like, I don't know, people are interesting. Everybody's still people. It's a humanist message, although it's not always necessarily the best content. But I don't know, you know. Once I develop your brown, add water, remove from heat, or drop from heat and add water. Got it. I think he's about ready.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Woo, hot. Get these unstuck.
Nice, nice, nice.
Decent brown. Good brown. A little inconsistent on the brown. That's okay. Woo. Solid brown. Woo. There we go. Last one. That's a lot of dumplings, son. Hell yeah. We're gonna eat the hell out of these.
I'm so excited.
Mad hungry.
That's a whole lot of dumplings.
Oh, that boy.
Dumplings and the sauce I made, and I won't spill all of it this time.
It's for the last of the Lauron Ma. You two seem very cute. It's nice to watch. Thank you for being here. That's a whole lot of dumplings. Boy, till you cooked a shitload of dumplings, you ain't never seen a whole lot of dumplings. Now, one time we was cooking dumplings. Now, that was a whole lot of dumplings. But they won't teach you that in schools.
They won't teach you that in school.
They won't teach you that in schools.
I'm just gonna stand.
Oh, yeah. Just going for it. I got one of the...
Those look amazing. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these ones from the bottom because it's a little
Praise
cooler.
Allah.
Praise the law.
Ooh, nice and cooked through.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Let me get one from the bottom so it's not
Mm.
hot.
Oh my goodness.
Dumplings is so good, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's get you one. You want to chat? Sorry, I'm running away for a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Here you go. Just take a bite. Just take a bite. Yummy, yummy. You want the rest of it?
I feel like I'm doing some sort of weird kink thing. It's weird.
It always kind of feels like that.
Beating you.
It's not kink. We're just including them.
No, we're just being funny.
You like it when mommy feeds you?
Hell yeah, dudes. Yay! Yeah, these are mad yummy,
These are
man.
so good.
It's good with the sauce, really good too.
And I really like the half steamed fried.
It's yummy.
Yeah, these kick some serious ass, dude. Thanks for your help, PGH.
Yeah, no,
man.
you seriously helped us out. With some
Thanks for being here in the chat, dude. We do
And
cooking
thank you.
streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday most of the time, pretty much flat out. And then the rest of the time we either do art streams, sometimes we do music streams. We kind of just like feel out the vibe on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday we be cooking. So
Yeah,
come
we
in here
also
for
have
that.
videos on our channel about media analysis.
Go check our
Oh,
media
also, there's
analysis
some
stuff.
stop motion things from
Forever ago.
Forever ago when we did that.
We want to get back into animation again pretty soon, and we're doing a lot of stuff right now. Hoping it all comes out. Ooh, and still working hard. You guys are actually so cool. Thank you very much, Cassie. Thank you for being here. You've been here for the end of the stream, but thank you for joining in. You seem like you're cool too.
Like and subscribe.
We have a good time on this stream.
Yeah,
Sometimes we be pressing some buttons and getting edgy, but you know, it's all vibes. We all be hanging out. And if you know one thing about slime lore, it's either that my cat's name is Mr. Pants or that I want to blow up Mars.
Pants.
Mr. President. Sorry, I blanked out. My old cat's name was Mr. Pants. This cat's name is Mr. President. Jesus. My cat before that's name was Naughty. She was a naughty cat. She's a naughty cat. It was spelled N-O-D-D-Y. Naughty.
So cute. Oh, whoa, thanks,
Damn,
Dada.
thanks for doing it, bro. Oh, man. I saw it yesterday. I feel like you live in a confined space in a movie about the end of the world and you're making videos and for the visually impaired. I love.
quite understand.
I don't know
but
if I understand that either, but I loved it. That
I
was a
love
beautiful
it.
thing that
I'm
you
not
just
sure I
said.
quite
I'm
understand,
not sure
but
I
I
quite
love it.
understand, but I think I loved it. That was a good thing that you just said. Thanks for saying it. Oh man. Slime here. Slime lore. Yeah, slime lore.
I'm just not quite sure why it's for the visually impaired. That's my
That's
my
the
main
only
thing.
thing. I feel like we do a bad job at describing
Yeah.
what we're doing, if anything. You kind of get it from like the whole picture. You see us and you see what we're doing, and then we kind of explain it, and you're like, I'm following. The average slime chatter experience.
When do you start your retro gaming adventure? Oh, we've been on our
Oh,
retro
dog.
gaming adventure.
Oh,
What
dog.
are you talking
Dude,
about?
like my first console was a Super Nintendo. Bro, I have beaten. Yeah. Show them bitches off. Hell yeah. When is the SpongeBob video dropping? Damn, you're not gonna let me forget that, huh? No, we're still working on it. Goddamn.
It's just taking a long time.
This one's growing exponentially, and more projects keep popping up that we might actually get paid for. I appreciate that you remember that, though. It's coming. I made that Discord post a while ago where I was like, we're gonna focus more on doing stream stuff, and now more stuff has come up. Like the little advertisement I've
Yeah,
been
we've
mentioning
been
for
getting
making
like
the potato jacket.
little.
Actual people have been hitting us up and
business
offering to pay us to make art, and I'm like,
things.
oh, I need to do some of that. But that means that whenever these projects finish, it's going to be a lot
Love you
easier to
guys.
get it
Look,
out.
we got another fan, Super Mario Luigi. Luigi, no one.
But yeah, it's still coming. We're still working
We're
on
still
it.
working on
It's
it.
It's getting scripted and stuff. Slime love, destroy Mars, eat good food, make happy, fuck capitalism. You get it, bro. Yeah, that's the main vibe of the stream. Honestly, that's what it is. And one of these days we're gonna get the SpongeBob nuclear bomb video out. God damn it! I swear to fucking God. I
be
promise
good.
it'll happen. I promise it'll happen.
It will. It will happen, and it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
But go watch our other videos in the meantime, because
It's
those are
true.
also good.
Our videos kick ass.
We made 3 of them. We worked so hard on each and every one of them.
Where you seem like old friends from when I was a kid or a teenager. Oh, it sounds like you had shitty friends.
No, I wish we had a CRT TV. That
I
would make
wish
it
we had a
better,
CRT.
of course.
I wish, dude.
No,
That'd
we
be
play
sick.
on a screen.
Yeah, terrible flat screen.
No, I saw one of my old friends posted they had a whole setup and they had a CRT TV and everything, and it was such a nice looking setup.
Yeah, man.
So jealous.
I love the illusion of the CRT altered pixel art. It's so cool. My fish
Sorry,
drowned.
your fish drowned. Wait, I didn't think about that very hard.
That's what they were trying to
It's a
get.
sin to not have one. We know.
We'll find one. We'll find one.
Eventually, when we have more space. We also don't have space to put a CRT.
We couldn't put
TV
one in
right now.
Space to live.
Yeah.
It'll happen whenever we have more space, and then we might even turn it into live stream stuff.
Mhm.
Film a
Once we
CRT
have
and post it
space
to
like
YouTube.
set up a nice permanent little thing, we'd totally invest in one.
It'll just be me losing at Super Mario Brothers 3, and then every once in a while talking about how mad I am that Donald Trump is still alive. All right, Slime. Thank you guys for being here. It was fun hanging with
It was
y'all.
a really good
You
stream
guys were a good
tonight.
stream.
Thank
Everybody
you.
in tonight slapped. It was super
Mhm.
nice, and the moderator team was so good. Thank you guys for making sure our chat doesn't suck shit. We'll be in the Discord. We'll be chatting. We'll be hitting people up. Probably not a whole lot for the rest of the night, but we'll
Yeah,
be
we're
we'll
probably
be in it
gonna
tomorrow.
go eat these dumplings and watch some TV before
Eat
we
these
go.
dumplings, watch some TV, but we'll be around. You hit us up. Copy where college where SpongeBob was modeled after. No shit.
What? Oh, we
That's
gotta
really
talk
cool.
about this more in the
Yeah, we'll
future.
talk
I
about
wanna,
that
I
more.
wanna
That's
get into
cool
that.
as
Sounds
fuck.
interesting.
Neat.
But we're gonna close it out.
Bye, you guys.
Bye
Thank
bye,
you all
guys.
for being
Thank
here.
you so much tonight.
Have a good rest of y'all's night.